I was gonna start the stream, but they are currently looking up Pokemon. Stay tuned. We'll be here in a moment. Welcome to Chaotic Calling Streaming. My name is Starwin. I'm going to try to unmute them and see if we can start this stream today. Apparently our Discord is viral with Pokemon images, so bear with us. And let me get this music turned off so we can get started, shall we?
Well, Star, that's because we all live in a Pokemon world.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and take my time card and clock out. See ya. Oh, is everybody logged? Okay, so you're not even able to log into the game? Is that a problem? Hard shell?
Oh, man.
Yeah, can you
Yeah,
even log
no,
into
it's
the game?
not because of where I am. My tablet's not on Wi-Fi. It's just on service, and it throws up the error waiting to load because it's trying to load all the assets at once on.
Oh boy,
cellular
that
data.
could be a problem. That could be a problem, but we'll see what we can do
That's
about
why
it.
I asked. Yeah.
Well, the problem
It's
is
like I'm
you're.
watching your screen and see the board.
Well, that's a problem. I can't let you watch the stream. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah. So you need
I
to make a
mean-
way in here somehow because I reveal DM stuff on my side, and I don't want you seeing that.
I mean, one of us could stream on the Discord if that works.
Oh yeah, you could probably do that if you want to do that.
Eh,
Like I don't have the resources to do that, so somebody else can.
yeah. Okay, thank you guys.
At any rate, we are live. We are here. Welcome everybody. How do we want to start this? I guess last time we were here, we trying to find that place that Dravenor owns somewhere near the Southern Isles, right? And upon that little trip, we ran into a kraken. Scared the bejesus out of Casualdress, who just instantly banished it, and then the rest of the game was kosher, and we moved on with our lives, and that was last week. No, I'm not salty. Yeah, my Kaz.
No comment.
Oh no,
But-
why would you be salty?
Yeah, nah, I mean, there's plenty of ocean water. Why do you think? But for the most part, let's see here. Let's get rid of tokens that are not here this week. Let's see here. Well, we have Cyrus. Dravos isn't with us today, is he? Acarp is busy working. And I think that's everybody, right? So joining me
Ooh, it's
today,
sour.
we have Twist. We'll just do quick hellos.
Bonjour.
Casualdress.
Hello.
Dravenor.
I'll never get to afford anything.
Ektor.
Greetings.
And I have no clue who your character was on this game.
Big Bear Gerber.
Oh yeah, Big Bear Garper. Just say hi.
Howdy.
So you are traveling on Captain Barlow's ship, the Firefox, and currently day 1 into your voyage. Should be a 3-day voyage, and so far nobody jumped off the ship willingly, right? That's a plus for once. But we did fling a couple in the water before we got banished, and we got those guys back up, killed the sharks, moved on with our lives, and I think we finished our watch. Is it the next morning? Can somebody remind me?
We did.
So it's the next morning, right?
I we finished off with me and Twist having a talk about life goals and such, I believe.
Was that on the watch?
Yes.
Ah, perfect. Then we will continue from the morning watch ending, the crew continuing in the early morning hours. You may start your day however you please.
Well, I'd say that was an uneventful evening. What say you for breakfast, Twist?
So we are just not talking about the flying extinct animal.
I'm just not gonna think about it for now, lest I get too preoccupied with it.
Fenris
Let's
is
just
here.
say-
They have any
happening?
blood on this thing.
Sorry, you interrupted each other. What did you say, Twist?
It's just saying like, well, let's see if we can find some blood on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Now-
they got something that's not dried meat, at least.
Oh, guess what's for breakfast, everybody? We got more dried meat.
Yay!
My teeth.
Fish fillets, too.
Oh, well, that has made my morning so far.
The,
After last,
go ahead, Dravenor.
after last night, I could go for some cooked chicken.
The nearby sailors just kind of like stare at you. And do you have a chicken on you?
No, I do not.
Yeah, looks like we're stuck with fish then, aren't you?
Oh, well,
If you ever get bored, they hand you a fishing rod.
okay.
Well, Dravenor, you know for now for next time to bring a supply of chickens.
Yeah.
Khazra, seeing that Dravenor is sad, hands them a glazed cinnamon pastry.
You don't have to give me these.
Ah! You won't be able to find chicken, but at least you can have this. If not, I have this. Pulls out an anatomically modeled gingerbread humanoid.
You know,
So
you
oddly
can.
specific.
That sounds amazing.
It's a gotcha items.
How
Oh.
long did it take to make that?
Oh, I just made it, and I kind of sat there having a weird moment, thinking about what I learned from the doctor. And then I ended up making this. I forgot how I made this. I don't even know when I got it. Kind of stares off in the distance, like 1,000-mile stare.
Guess I think you better have the sweets. I'll just have some fish. Thank you anyway.
I think I may have a piece of chicken somewhere in my metal body. You see him like open his chest as if it's a cabinet, and
Nothing in there.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking I'd find like a rotten chicken wing or something like that hiding inside my body. That's been there.
Why
for
would
years.
there be a chicken wing in there?
You
I
could
don't know.
see Ekthor doing that meme in the Discord to Khazra's comment about the gingerbread man. Like, what?
Literally just go like,
I'm gonna just-
why?
Hi.
Like the Jackie Chan meme with the, like, what?
Yep. Literally just go like, what? Why?
Yeah, this is getting kind of weird. I'm just gonna go get my fish. See ya. And Dreffer just walks away from the group.
And yeah, the scent of fried fish is being cooked in the galley if you guys wish to come and eat fish instead of dried meats.
Big Bear goes over to the side of the ship and starts retching it. Smell of fish.
I mean, technically, you don't have to smell.
Yeah.
You do remember you're a construct, right?
Yeah, I do, but yeah.
What do you have to wrench is the problem here. You start
I don't know.
puking up your
I can
bolts
feel-
and joints, and then all of a sudden you start to fall to pieces. I mean, that's the next step in that parade.
I was thinking motor oil.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
keep in mind,
technically-
I tell you what happens in the world. You can tell me what you
Yeah.
want to do, but when you do it, I'll tell you the results. It's a give and take kind of situation here.
Yeah, I understand.
GM, do you want me to, like, have temporary control of Big Bear's character while he's watching the stream?
Sure. You okay with that, Kaz?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
There are a lot of old names in here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Ekthor.
Big
Okay,
Bear Garber is.
but I'm working on it. There you go.
Do you have that much health? Damn.
You can restore it too, since we got done with a long rest.
Exactly.
All right. But
Ah,
as
interesting.
yeah, everybody's pretty much handed out a breakfast plate if they want to get it, and you guys can enjoy your morning how you see fit. Cyrus himself also comes down and grabs a plate and sits at a table, kind of like off to his lonesome.
Khazra will grab a plate and then just kind of like chill writing into her book, but sits kind of between. If Cyrus is at a big table with the group, between Cyrus and possibly Twist,
I don't mind.
and just kind of starts scrolling ciphers into her book as she just kind of gnaws on this piece of meat. Bit just chilling out.
Yep, Cyrus just sighing deeply. ahead.
Exor then calls out to the party. Well, this fish is pretty good as far as freshly caught fish on a boat fare goes. What do you guys? What's your favorite fish dish?
I would say from the time we went to Jillian Cove, something they called like sushi. I don't know what it is.
Sushi?
Yeah, I think that's how they pronounced it. But basically, I know someone had a big salmon, but then I got that since I don't eat a lot. Stuff like that. I don't know. That's my experience with fish. I don't eat them too much.
What, you mean like they cut it into smaller pieces? Isn't that what you just do when you eat fish, anyways?
Well, I cut it into smaller pieces, but it's like raw. So instead of being cooked, it's more like fresh. Then they roll it in this weird green stuff. I think that's like green paper.
Paper? Wow.
It's really salty. I'll just tell you that.
I don't care much for salts.
I don't know, Twist, do you have any experience with fish stuff?
Well, considering the amount of times that I lived in Jillian Cove, yes.
Was an oddly easy question to answer, wasn't it?
Yeah!
Where was
any
the complexity
specifics?
of that? No comment.
Perfect response.
Oh, you wanted more details?
Well,
I mean, it'd be
It's a-
nice.
you could consider this a bit of small talk, just to pass the time. If you don't care for it, then I could just stop.
Ah, so this is small talk. Got it. Well, as far as the sorts of fish I would normally be honored to eat were, well, apart from sushi, yes, that was fairly common. Also, other curious oddities like, for example, caviar.
Caviar. What's that?
So, well, I would like for you to imagine, you know, the fish.
Yeah.
The fish they lay eggs, right?
Oh yeah, I think they do.
That.
What?
Caviar
you
is that.
eat eggs of fish?
Wait.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure it's called roe.
Wait.
You
So
just hear yelled across the deck.
roe caviar or caviar roe or
Is it a row of caviar? Is that what you're trying to say?
yeah.
No. The fish eggs themselves are called roe, caviar. There's a lot of different names for it.
Twist,
Whoa.
Castle
Always
Dress.
the-
You two kind of notice that it's gotten darker on the outside port windows.
Hey, I think the weather's turning.
Rain. Good lord. I don't want to get my fur wet again.
All of a sudden, the ship itself starts to slow. Like, you can feel the momentum starting to come to an end. Like, the forward motion kind of like bounces a bit.
Wait a minute. What? Did we get there already?
Wait.
I highly doubt it, Cyrus says.
Is it another kraken? And Dravenor
no.
just drops his stuff, grabs his hammer and shield, just sort of runs upstairs.
Sure. As you...
Big Bear follows hastily.
Alright.
He seems far too excited by that prospect.
Should we join them?
Probably.
Right.
Well, one of us should be sail in case one of them falls off the boat again. He just gets up.
Yeah, okay. Fair. That is very fair. So, Dravenor, Big Bear, as you make your way up to the top of the deck, it is totally like pitch black outside. The area seems to have like either a dark fog or something that's just blotting out light. And the captain has, had everybody hoist the sails, drop anchor until they can evaluate where they are. You can hear the crew panicking because the ship itself seemed to have stopped on its own. So now the captain's just making sure that he's got all his bases covered. And yeah, you guys are at the top of the deck, and visibility is very limited at this point, even if you have dark vision. And-
Crap.
And then the
I'm
rest of you
blind.
make your way up there. Yeah. As soon as you walk up there, like you can see within 5 feet of you, and that's it. And then it just kind of like blots out in a blackish fog.
Finnear, can you see? I am blind.
Ooh, no good.
Oh no. Oh dear.
I'm gonna light up a torch, see if that helps.
Your torch barely gives you just a little bit more range, like maybe a couple feet, but then the light just kind of like gets blotted out, almost like the air around you is eating away the light.
Well, this ain't good.
Kaz just starts walking around the ship a little bit, making sure she gets her bearings of where everything is.
Mm-hmm. And then all
Ah!
this. Go ahead. You
Go
go
ahead.
first. No, you first.
Nah,
you first. You first.
she's
I
just like-
insist. I insist.
Oh, wait. I was just gonna say she's just going like, Mage armor?
Sure, that's a good start.
Piff.
Let's see here. What do we got?
Or can you pull up my sheet?
Music is very apt.
You're welcome. There is a loud thud off to the left of most of you.
Ravenor is gonna start walking slowly over to where the thud is, or where he thinks it is. Because this is some sort of weird magic-y thing. This fog.
I would assume so, since I don't think this naturally occurs. And more importantly, but fog is usually not this dense in the middle of nowhere.
Right. Well, I'll go
I'll
see
light
what
up.
that means.
Well, I'll check
Apparently-
real quick.
Yeah, as you kind of like make your way in this sort of direction, there are orbs of light, these imageries that are just kind of like giving off human figure in a lit ghost-like figure.
Hey, what are those things? He gets closer.
And yeah, how close do you want to get?
How close would I have to get to see anything that's not part of the ship?
Well, I mean, like I said, you can see these ghostly figures materializing as if you can see them.
Okay.
Like, there are images over there or something that is glowing. And apparently the darkness is not preventing you from seeing them.
Oh. Well,
Twist is going to snap his fingers and cast Detect Magic, just to get an idea.
There is, how far is the range?
It goes out to 30 feet.
30 feet? Nothing here seems to have magic related to you within 30 feet. Let me double check real quick. Let me see how far that can actually
Not even the
reach.
fog itself.
The fog itself doesn't seem to be caused by magic.
So in other words, a natural phenomenon.
Or unnatural phenomenon.
I was about to say.
Phenomenon.
I am the phenomenon.
Brother Hardshell lost service, so he says he's gonna skip today.
Alright, fair enough. Put them in the stockpile. Alright, so Dravenor, what do you want to do? You can actually see the outline of this plank that has come across this wooden board that kind of like leads from this ship to something that seems to be carrying the images that you see before you.
Oh, this is plank thing here. I'm gonna. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see what's over here. Better let the big man take care of it.
Dravenor, are you sure that's a good idea?
Listen, newbie. I can take care of it.
Cyrus just kind of like
Oh my
makes his
God.
way over, just checking to see if the rest of you, like, as you guys kind of like make your approach towards this side, the fog kind of like lets you see a little further, so you can make out Dravenor crossing the board. Yeah, let me double check something else with your detect magic, and also if you move, I just need to know. I'll let you know.
Chazadris will also then cast a spell called See Invisibility. Maybe there's things hiding.
Post that real quick. There is one thing I need to read. You definitely see more than what's on the board. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly, and this whole ship kind of like lights up like the ethereal bleed. There seems to be like runics of white marble that is kind of like glowing and is on top of this ship in your vision of seeing invisibility.
Dravenor? Don't go like, no, Dravenor. To literally go
Whoa.
like, that's not a real ship.
What's not a real shit?
I mean, the wood you're on is solid.
I mean, look. They kind of jumps a little. It's solid.
Yeah.
And then he takes another step out and.
Still on it. Yeah.
Hey, it's solid.
But there's a lot of things in. Oh my God! It looks like a lot of, I don't know, ghosts.
So, Dravenor,
Mhm.
what do you want to do? You want to keep going? What
Yeah,
about
it's
the
like,
rest
I'm gonna
of you?
shoot
Do you want to watch him keep going?
That's why I'm telling Twist kind of more to it. Like, I see a lot of things I don't want to see.
That doesn't bode well.
It.
Size.
Let's see here. Do I
Well,
have the...
where did the big one go?
Points and. Oh wait, you can't see that.
Well, technically, you can still see Dravenor. Like, as you are on this side of the ship, it becomes clear that you can see out further. It's almost like there's something willing you to see more in this direction.
Plus, if nothing else, I could probably at least detect the magic of Dravenor.
Yeah,
At
yeah,
least
yeah.
the
Like,
what
that.
items
That's a
remain.
possibility, right? Yeah, you could definitely make out his equipment, right?
Dravenor, where?
Come on,
What are we
just over
telling
here.
you?
Like, is anyone over here on this ship?
You
What's
start
going
the-
on? I can see your lights.
Yeah, as you make that comment, there are voices that are sounding ghostly that just kind of like, yeah. They don't seem like they're trying to form words. It's just like gas that is just barely escaping the lungs.
Ekthor would like to try and move alongside the board, but not on it,
Fair
and try to
enough.
get closer to the edge to get a better view.
You can move one more if you like. There you go. The crew member who was working on laying the anchor just sees you kind of like pull up on him. He's like, oh God, you scared the hell out of me.
Calm down.
Yeah, never seen anything like this in a while. Anytime soon, eh? He's just stuttering. He doesn't know what he's talking about now.
Just keep a close eye.
Uh-huh. You guys are gonna go investigate it? I mean...
We're not too sure yet.
Yar! Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Bidadier, do you want to take a closer look? Look at Bidadier to see how they react.
I mean, if it was under my control, I would have him fly into the captain's quarters and hide away from this shenanigans, but he's your bird. You tell him what to do.
Oh, that makes me feel bad. It's like they're just looking terrified.
There you go. That's all you get from me.
Don't worry, Benedict. I'm not gonna force you to do something you don't like. Follows behind Twist a bit, but not walking on the plank thingy.
Is there anything over there, Dravenor?
Yeah, lights and oh wait, hold on. Yeah, one of them was trying to say something. Hey, you're friendly.
Duh!
It's about all you're hearing from him.
Oh, she's okay. Could you say it a little slowly and a little more clearly?
Apparently, you need to get closer.
Out of curiosity, Star, and I'm asking this because I have a feat.
Mhm.
Do I see lips moving at all, and do I understand it, or is it like ghost lips?
No, you don't. They're not moving. They're not actually forming
Hi.
words.
Hi, Nameless.
Hey.
Oh,
You need
hey,
to
there
see
we
the
go.
lips to
Another
know.
victim. I mean, another player. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on.
That's right. I'm blowing
Come on,
off some homework.
Yay!
Yeah.
Well, welcome. We're about to encounter ghost ships.
So,
Oh
Dravenor,
no.
do you
Oh,
officially step on the ship? Or I'm sorry, Twist. Did you need
Yeah.
to say something first?
Let's wait for Twist first.
No, sorry, I was just making a snappy comment about, well, it's so nice to do a favor like that for your friend homework.
Yeah.
Yeah, homework don't mind.
That's right.
All right, Dravenor, now I'll ask. Are you
Yeah.
officially stepping closer?
Yep. Steps on. Hello.
You hear a dark, ominous voice in your headspace. Are you my new wielder? Der.
Oh no.
Like a welder or like where are you? He's saying it all out loud.
When Dravenor jumps onto the ship, what happens to Dravenor based off of what I see?
Nothing. It looks like he's talking to himself.
With the invisibility?
Even with the invisibility.
Oh no, that's terrifying then.
I love terrifying.
Eh.
These figures don't seem to be aggressive towards you at the moment, Dravenor.
Okay, so are you on the ship?
If
Person
you
who-
wish to find me, then seek me out, and I will allow it.
Okay. Are you like a wizardy person?
You don't get any further response, it seems.
Alright, well. He just looks back to what he can see of the ship and the others. Just go, alright.
Marco?
I think I'm being invited on. I'm gonna just kind of check things out. Hold on, let me step over here real quick. Hello. Just waves to the shiny, ghostly person.
They do kind of like face you, but they are prostrated in a certain manner that they're not attacking you yet, but it's almost like give me an insight check. I don't want to continue this until you actually made your own decision on what they're doing.
That's a 9. Yeah.
Looks like they're about to give you a hug and thank you for coming aboard. Maybe they have what's the term? They have like the little flower thing that they might throw over your neck, you know? Little Hawaiian greeting
lei?
maybe. Yeah, lei, yeah. You want to get
sweet.
laid?
That's sweet. You don't have to give me flowers for that. I'm just visiting. Excuse me. He's gonna
What if-
try to
yeah.
step by.
Yeah, you finish your movement, and before we go any further, I want to know what everybody else is doing. So we see Dravenor kind of like go on the deck, and he's unharassed at the moment.
Is it really such a good idea to let him go on there alone?
Should
That's why I have to be his babysitter, it seems. As Swift just continues walking forward.
All right.
And to help Pratt catch up to speed, it's like, Pratt, are you seeing all this? And Should we follow?
Just to
Yeah,
paint the picture for you, Pratt, in case you missed it. At first, this whole area was dark, only like 5 feet of vision. And then as soon as these spirits kind of like lit up the area, you can kind of see in that direction, almost as if it's inviting you over.
Oh, that's creepy as hell. That
You're
okay. I'm gonna look at Kaz and just be like, I mean, every ounce of me says this is so bad. But I mean, we did kick the hell out of that bagman, so I feel pretty
I-
confident whatever this is, we gonna handle.
I get that, but what I'm worried about is if everyone goes on, we can't get out. I'm
Oh.
terrified. I'll be honest. Kind of like Kazris is not in a good, favorable look. She's kind of like sitting there going like, but like, I don't want people to get hurt.
Well, yeah, I totally get that. That makes sense. And I think it's a good idea to have somebody, at least a couple of people here, just in case. I mean, do we draw sticks, straws? Who goes to the creepy ship and who stays to the comfortable, what we know ship?
I mean, if I go, like, I know a lot about religious stuff, maybe I could figure things out?
Yeah, you probably would be a lot more help than I would. I mean, I'm just really good at swinging at things, and I'm going to be honest. I don't know if my swinging on things is going to make too much of a difference in this situation.
Kazris will then slowly hand Bididir over to you and be like, use him to make you feel more comfortable. I'll go on. And she kind of slowly, scarcely starts crawling on.
Dravenor, you hear what I typed to you.
Okay. And he just kind of steps kind of back to Twist. Okay, and he just yells out. So, this ship, I guess, has challenged us, and anyone that wants to take part will allow those that take part to be tested, but we only have 5 minutes to decide, I guess.
Challenge?
Challenge?
What kind of challenge?
To the death.
To the death.
This Kazris asked a dumb question of, is it one-on-one?
Well, to bring whoever's over, so... Hold on. Is it one-on-one or company against company?
No answer.
There's no answer, so probably not good.
It's probably like, isn't it obvious? This is...
Are you
But no.
inside the ship?
I am the reward that you will find if you succeed in defeating those around me. They have kept me captured for many years, and yet I look for another wielder. The accent of this voice, even though I'm doing a terrible accent, I just remembered that it needs an accent. Give me a history or insight.
Which one might be better? I will do... insight's better, so we'll do that. Wow.
I mean, it doesn't sound like it's from Tynek. I'll give you that much.
Alright, well, it's captured, and if we defeat all the things around it, it'll be the reward, and for one of us to be its new wielder. Whatever the hell that means.
Oh.
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 I feel...
Hey, Dravenor, give me a quick perception check, and I'll get... Or a Twist can too. As you're kind of like taking in the vision of the ship, because certain things are actually something I can point out for you. Alright, so Dravenor doesn't quite pay attention, but let's see if Twist can do it. Yeah, Twist, there are like these weird things that are on the map. They look like broken armor, almost of Southeast Timorian type. Like samurai outfits.
Oh.
So, well, I can't speak much for their sense of clarity, but not going to lie, at least they are not without fashion sense
Uh, is it
and
okay if I
manners.
is it okay if I look at the ship start since I have see invisibility, like any iconography or religious things that might help us
The
identify?
only thing that can you make out are just the familiar runes that, like the ruined nature that the ethereal bleed produces when its essence is realized. The
Okay,
vision of, that. But you could clearly see these things as if they were real, but they are not of this world, as you could tell. Like they were ghostly at first, but now they're more solidified as they seem more pronounced because of the sea invisibility, I guess. But you also see the ethereal plane behind it as well. And that's the big thing. Like the ethereal bleed part of it is in the ethereal plane. Like it's not visually there for everybody else to be a part of. So you can give me an arcana check though to see if I can help you process this information in a wizardly way.
wizardly way or religious way. I got both.
No, it would
Alright,
be wizard. Well, wizardly because you're using magic. That's where I'm going to work with you.
I understand. I understand. I was just mentioning that since religion's a big thing too. Let's do it.
Yeah, but there's
I
no
got a
religion
19.
here. Yeah, with that, the damn, I lost my train of thought though too. Damn it. Because I was like, why religion? And then I lost it. Hold on. Let me think. What was it? Because you
Sorry.
cast the invisibility. You don't think it will trigger a true ethereal bleed? Like, you know how the ethereal bleed appears in the mortal plane? As long as it doesn't naturally appear in the mortal plane, you should be fine.
With that in mind, she's going to ask Dravenor to maybe ask one more question. And that is, what happens if we don't accept the challenge?
Okay, some of them were unsure. What happens if we don't accept the challenge?
The DM sighs and says, well, you can do that if you don't want to, but no. You hear the voice say, if you don't accept this challenge, you will be leaving me here to rot, and that is not good for you or me. Free
Well,
me from
we'll be
this
leaving
hell.
him there too. He's in hell, and well, not literally, but he's in a sort of hell, stuck in the ship. And if we leave, we'll be leaving him to his fate, and that's not good for either of us.
So, in other words, looking back to Pratt, if we don't accept, we'll be attacked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that means a lot of looking at the crew behind Innocence could die. Khazadra starts moving forward.
Look at the owl.
Honestly,
Next.
even if that weren't the case, I have a suspicion that our dear Dragonborn would already take the challenge anyway.
I left a bit here with Pratt.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear that.
I did. I handed it to them, and Pratt looks at the owl.
Would be like having the owl next to me, just be like, listen, I don't know if they have eyes that you can scratch out, but the second you see something you can scratch, you scratch the hell out of it.
All right. Are you the only ones that want to take this challenge?
Looks behind and go like, Captain? Or
Yar.
Smiley?
Hello.
Do you want to join?
You guys got it?
I don't know.
I think we should leave the civilians out of this. And he just drops the torch, and then whips out his shield and warhammer to go, right, I'm ready. You all ready?
I'm just imagining like Leroy Jenkins moment of like, all right, let's do this. Leroy!
All right. So you can still make any last call, please, if you want. Apparently 5 minutes hasn't passed just yet.
That's what I'm just checking. It's like, I mean, I think we're dealing with undead. Do any of you know how to handle undead? Please?
If only there was a person here.
Paladin.
Or
Wait.
cleric.
Oh yeah, the cleric would be perfect.
But that's also why I'm
If only
referring to
Lyra would
captain.
quit. If only Lyra would quit sleeping.
Well, actually, she's not feeling good. I'll let you know. But that's also why I'm trying to refer to Captain Barlow. Because I think he's a cleric. But Kazadress doesn't
think?
know.
Oh, shoot.
Hopefully, maybe
Hey, what level are we, guys?
level 11.
11.
Okay, I need to level up. Sorry.
Hmm.
I'll be
Sure.
really quick. Don't worry. I'm a paladin.
Yeah.
Dravnor's gonna call out, like, alright, so, pretty much got everyone on board. Can we start
Damn.
whenever? And also, where particularly in the ship are you?
Oh my god, Dravenor.
The plank behind you just disappears. And then it's almost like the ship behind you disappears as well. As you seem to be all isolated on this single ship now.
Well,
You can
yeah,
hear
not turning
Cyrus-
back now.
Yeah,
I guess
Cyrus
we're in it
draws
for the
his
long
weapon.
haul.
All right. And all of a sudden, the steady pose that was held, that looked like it was going to drop a lay on you, actually, you see the face curl and grow angry, and all the spirits around you seem to be collapsing in on you. It's time to roll initiative.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
On
Oh
first Nazi
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is not the
Ooh,
time to roll
yeah,
low,
it's time.
Kazadress. This is not the time to roll low, Kazadress.
This is time to duel,
Jesus.
yeah. Okay,
Oh,
but
God.
like,
Of course I go
includes-
last.
wait, what? Can I do this?
This is the final. This is how many times does Dravenor go last? So many times.
Like every time.
All
Like,
right,
you
let's
roll
see here. Can I
fours,
get all
threes,
these guys? All right.
twos, nat ones.
Okay. Are we all on the initiative?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure though.
I got
rolled
Cyrus.
Yep.
And
I
I
got
think I got all my baggy. Ekador, everything seems aggressive around you now as they all seem to be shrieking towards you. However, I will say, like, the weird things aren't doing anything yet. Like, they are just, like, piles of armor on the ground.
How far out onto the ship can I see?
No, it just turned. It's almost like Curse of Strahd. The black mist surrounds you now.
Never played Curse of Strahd, so you're gonna have to elaborate.
Okay. Then let me elaborate. The vision of the ship that used to be behind you is no longer there. You don't see
Okay.
Captain Barlow's ship seeing out past the waters. You don't even see that. You just see a black mist just kind of like blocking your path.
Sure, but what do I see on the ship? How far?
You see everything. Well, you can see as far as the ship is. Yeah, it is lit up by the vision of all these creatures. Like, consider it dim lighting, as far as the ship is. Like everywhere across the ship is dimly lit now. So every time, like each creature is providing enough light for you to see anything and everything. Does that make sense?
Sure. Ektor then calls out, I'll try and deal with the things that are a bit further out. You guys deal with the close ones. And I will go ahead and attack Shiny Thing number 7 with a 3 longbow shots.
Shiny.
Well, it's a plus. I'm going to test the waters first with a sharpshooter.
Okay. Can you roll with disadvantage, by the way?
Oh no. Oh no, now I remember these creatures. Ah no!
I mean,
I mean, you can't get
Oh.
any worse, right? Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
that's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, and that's 20 damage.
Ow!
Anything else?
I mean, I've got 2 more attacks, so I shall. But I will stop doing sharpshooter and just try and focus as much as possible at getting high hits. There's still disadvantage, right?
Yep. These things are blurry, is the reasoning. 17
So
hits.
17th hit.
Yep. For
Okay.
16 more. Nice.
And
Eh.
the last shot, disadvantage
Hit.
for 13.
It looks like
Right.
it's angry, barely alive, or whatever this is, as it seems to be starting to lose some of its shine, but it is still standing, floating there, ready to race towards you and make you regret your life decisions.
Oh god, they're
Ugh.
tanky. They're
Yeah.
tanky.
They're also difficult to hit from range, so be careful. And I end my turn.
Okay. Shiny thing 6. Let's take a look. Racing in, I think it will try to go after Dravenor first. And we'll do 2 Ghost Blade attacks. I get 22.
One hit, yeah, that hits.
And you take 10 slashing, and then you feel a force just cut into you. So 22 altogether.
Okay.
Twist, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna say. This is a semi-curious situation, so I think for now. You know what? I'll go ahead and use this because I have no reason not to. The twist is going to. Twist is going to like throw up a card in front of his face, and as it disperses, a sort of dark crystalline form appears around his body as he casts Armor of Nefarious on himself.
Okay. The darkness around you, it's like the mist that is blocking off the area kind of like attracts itself to you to manipulate the spell even better. Or just quickly bring it up.
And for everybody, but for everybody's reference, mechanically, this is Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
Sense.
Anything else?
And then Twist will just turn to Dravenor. Say, well, I hope you have fun with that. As he gives you twisted words. And he'll even just like start stepping forward. It's like, so look, I'll even watch from behind, and end his turn.
That makes things interesting.
Certainly puts a lot of faith in our paladin.
Indeed it does.
So,
Promise.
Dravenor, as Twist moves to flank, this spirit north of you races through your body and appears out the other end, and then it goes after
snap.
Ekador.
Oh, it feels weird.
Yeah, you just got slimered. And Ekdor, what's your AC looking like?
Only the 20 will hit.
Alright, we got you for 9 plus 11, which equals 20 altogether. As this blade just rakes into you, you feel the slash, and then there's like a force behind it that crushes into you. Now we get into some interesting territory, my friends. The armor on the ground starts to animate and stands up. Each creature within 60 feet of it that can see it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be frightened. No, I think that's technically everybody. So make wisdom saves, everybody.
Fuck.
Kaz overboard? Oh, crap.
That should be a 15 with, what is that?
Does it
Damn
not
feat.
add it automatically?
So
Does it not? No, it
It's
doesn't.
got-
It should have a +3 to the charisma.
Oh, what's your charisma right now? Like modifier.
Yeah.
Like,
Because I
Charisma
think it already-
modifier is 3.
Hold on, Pratt. Right now
It's-
you're getting a +7 to that roll.
So it is
Oh,
already
am I?
added.
Okay, yeah. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'm about
All
to
right,
say.
just wanted to
I'm-
make sure.
I'm buying Casadris.
Sure, sure.
Also,
It's
just
been
keep in
lost-
mind,
well,
everybody around Pratt gets a plus.
Well,
Yeah, it's the aura of the
Protection.
protection, court, something like
Oh.
that. Aura of courage.
I'm gonna
No,
I'm gonna
aura
re-roll
of protection.
start.
Yeah,
Protection.
But Lost
or
said he was
somebody
gonna
else
save-
needs it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so I mean, okay, so Drake did it first, so I'll give Lost his points back.
I'll
thank you,
re-roll.
Lost.
I'll re-roll now.
Uh,
Here I go.
Rejecting you, Lost. I still love you, buddy. But there you go.
Here I go.
Yeah,
That's
okay, now you're
better.
safe.
Nice.
Significant
Uh,
lead, though,
Pratt, you're not. Unfortunately, you're not.
Actually,
So-
no. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Ekthor was right that none of the people within 10 feet of him should be capable of frightening.
He's got aura
Oh,
of courage.
Right.
That's what I mean.
No,
Or
does he?
courage. Yeah.
Starting at 10th level, you and friendly creatures within 10 feet, you can't be frightened while you
That's
are
what
conscious.
I was looking for. There we go. Yes.
Oh damn.
That's the whole thing. I was like, I mean, sure, I'll save, but
I mean, if he doesn't remember, yeah, you can't just can't ruin my fun like that.
Technically, doesn't that mean that Pratt can't be terrified? Oh well, yeah, he can't be scared.
In that case, Cyrus is the only one freaking out.
Hornet Cyrus, I'm sorry.
Cyrus, group hug.
Why does he always get the short end? Cyrus.
I also have to reread something real quick.
He stepped away with too
well,
far.
dash action and move away. Okay. So yeah, he's gonna be he'll run into the group, but at the moment he's frightened. And this thing, that was just it coming to life, right? And now it's gonna let me check movement. And it's gonna hover over here to the closest warm body it can find.
Sounds like a typical Saturday night to me.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Okay, hold on. I gotta look up a different thing real quick too. What is this? I wonder if it has this. Okay, so I gotta look up a stat block. That's what I gotta do.
I don't like this.
Oh, why not? It's gonna be a lot of fun. Don't worry.
It's too close.
No.
Shield?
Good.
I mean, you can. That's a thing, right?
Shield? Shield? I block it all.
All right.
Stay
And
out
then
of
in
my
his-
no-no square.
He will run through his allies. And he is gonna run all the way to the end of the ship as far as he can, because that's what he tells him to do. And then he'll remake that wisdom save away from you. So you see him dart through the party, and then he
mean-
just continues booking.
Technically speaking, as soon as he enters the aura, it ends. But the movement will still occur.
So in other words, he just passes the save. But then, that's weird. I like it though.
I mean,
I've done extensive research on that aura of courage before.
well, here's how I'm going to rule it, whether you like it or not. Because he was frightened before he entered the aura, he was already pre-frightened. So he's still going to be under the influence. Because why not? Like, if it was a player, I'd be more lenient. But for this, I'm just going to go ahead
Up
and
to
let
you.
him run away. Yeah. And then I'll make his wisdom save. Because that's just more or less hassle for me at the moment. However, now comes the fun stuff. All those people who have high AC, I'm about to take care of you.
Oh no. Shit.
Hold on, I gotta find my spell cards for this. You know.
I need to check starts. Maybe if you don't need to pull it out. Do I need to counter spell it?
I
Gosh.
don't know.
I had a feeling.
As far as I know, it casts the spell, but the problem with that as well at the moment, Kazadris, is that you've already used your reaction.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could certainly
you're
try,
right.
but
I love you, Exor. I love you. Don't worry. I enjoy that. It's like, yeah, that's fair. Here we go. Here we go. I'm ready.
Hey,
Okay,
I never
I'm
take a
ready.
side. Oh god! Oh god!
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit!
Here's a
Wow,
question I have
that
real
was-
quick.
what's that?
Does resistances stack?
Depends.
No.
You're gonna have to be specific.
Like fire resistance?
Resistances don't
what do you
stack,
have?
but saving throws will help each other.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Everybody close by Pratt will get, I think, a +3?
+3. And can I ask, Shield Master, towards the end, how does that work if I use reaction?
Post it and we'll find out.
It's
Oh, you
similar.
basically did
It
evasion.
works like evasion. Yeah,
Okay.
you use your reaction to do evasion for that.
So you can block the fireball if you save.
Oh shit. Okay.
Anyways,
Stealth, though.
speaking
But
of
in
saves,
spell, you only take half.
Yeah, dexterity. I need to make the save. Gosh, I'm so nervous.
Alright.
Oh!
Nice!
Oh,
Still
Crap,
hurts.
come
and
though.
on.
then
Clutch to
everyone within 10 feet gets a +3, right?
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no.
I mean, the
Wait.
DC is 13, so I think we're good.
Well, Star, there is one thing that failed that won't be able to survive.
What?
Oh.
Bye, baby!
Bye, dear.
Oh,
Ah, beautiful. Love it. That,
That
bird
is
So
died
pretty
again.
half of 35, so that is 17.
and then I would like to use a reaction to take no damage if I succeed with the Shield Master.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna do that too.
Gosh,
that
is
such a crazy feat.
Death
Holy
Knight
cow.
dear.
19 for Bididir? Holy cow.
All right.
Okay, so that means
becomes 8.
how much damage would that be? Half star again?
17, they said.
17.
Seems I have
Okay.
mathematicians helping me out today.
Just checking because I want to use my arcane ward will take most of that.
Actually, I need to check if this thing is immune. Okay, I did things right. It's all good. One more of these. Okay, cool. I'll put that over there since there might be another one coming later.
Oh,
And
no.
this skull head, after it lights you up, it starts cackling, or at least it looks like it is, as you can hear the teeth kind of like clattering on top of each other. Moving on. Shiny thing too goes to the closest warm body it can find. And takes 2 swings at you, Twist. 15 and a 7.
Both of those will miss.
Ah, yep. Uno, no. Okay, I got 2 possible
I
targets.
mean, they were technically at advantage, but they still missed.
Yeah. Well, that's just how it is, right? All right, this is for Kaz.
Owie.
Yeah.
I mean, you still got your shield on.
I do got my shield on, but the problem is like they get advantage.
25 and a 24. Yep.
Wow.
Oh wow, that was really slow. I was about to sit there like, wait, what? And I was like, oh, now I see it.
19 on the first, 16 on the second. These blades come raking through, almost like it's shattering the shield, but the shield's still there until your turn, and it just gets to you, and then you can feel the blade just kind of like cut across you, and then the force behind it just ignites within. And
Damn. All right, then that's -9. I take 26 in total then, if I'm correct. All right.
let's go make a Dravenor sandwich, shall we?
Those
Got a-
both hit.
20 and a 22? All right.
Yep.
Nice. I mean, darn, it sucks. Looks like a total of 20, 30. Wait, 30? Yeah, 30.
Star has absolutely no regrets.
Am I, the give a fuck level? It's right here, guys. Took my Kraken away. I decided, you know what? Let's do something fun today. Honestly, you guys should be doing a lot better than this. Brett, we're gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and swing at you. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and swing on you, Brett.
Okay.
I get numbers. Don't have advantage, so 12 and 17, probably not a hit on you.
No,
Ooh.
thank goodness.
And you may
I got
retaliate
nervous.
in kind, sir.
All right.
One above you is the one that took a swing.
The one directly above me, then I am going to use my longsword. And then again.
Amazingly, the ship
Yes.
is not on fire.
Oh, sweet. And then, gosh, it's been so long since I've messed with this character. I feel like I need to do one more Divine Smite onto that second one.
It's about to ask, like, where's my smites?
Let's see.
So what do we got here?
Let's roll
Yeah,
that.
what do we have
6.
here? So both of those hit, and you do 41, 47? Is that right? Am I reading that
consider
right?
it dead.
Yeah. Trying to count here. My math was not my best subject in
you-
school.
Do you have anything that benefits from them being undead?
Yes, because if they're undead, there should be an extra, what?
D8.
D8?
Then roll your d8s. Actually, because he would have had 1 HP with all that damage, I think the next, the Divine is definitely going to finish it. You one
Okay,
shot
cool. Oh, snap, Pratt. All right. Way to go, buddy. I think
Yeah.
this is the best he's ever done. All right,
Nice.
pal. All right. And yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. All right, Dravenor, we're going to keep swinging on you because you're the challenger, right?
Yeah.
Why is your
Yeah, that's
AC
21.
0?
What?
Why is your AC 0? Hold on, what is
No, my
acrobatics
showing up
bonus?
20 on my
Oh
screen.
god, hold on, I gotta fix
Shows
this.
up 20 on.
Are you on something? No, I'm streaming. Did you forget? Wow, that didn't last long, did it? Alright, now I can see your AC. 21 hits for 22 points of damage as it slashes in and gets a good cut on you. And you feel the force behind the blow just kind of ignite within.
Yep.
Casual dress. This oriental-looking statue of a armor is standing before you, wiggling its fingers as if it's ready to attack you again. What would you like to do?
Out of character, I do want to say this to Mega. Thank God for that suggestion, Mega. Because she's gonna say nope with her party to scatter. Casting a 6th level spell to scatter them to this side of the ship. So that we don't get surrounded.
Wow.
Because what's happening is that we're getting surrounded and we're kind of fucked. if we get surrounded.
Is there a
Well-
particular location you want to scatter? Because you actually get to choose.
Yeah.
Right. Well, the thing is, I'm
Up
going
to
to put my.
5.
That's why
Up
I'm
to
going to.
6.
There's
Up to
5.
5. Ooh.
There are 5. I counted myself. But I
Wait,
put
what are you-
Kaz. Say again?
Okay, so no, okay, you're confusing me by counting yourself.
Yeah, like there's Twist. That's one. Pratt.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, Cyrus. I didn't. He's not in my range either. Like, let me see.
You- wait.
Can I get Cyrus? Oh no. Never mind. I'm going to the other side. That's my plan. That was what I was trying to think. But I would go like, where is
Hmm.
Cyrus?
Okay, so you're teleporting us party to front of the ship.
Front of the ship, where I could kind of be in the back, and then
Okay.
Dravenor and Pratt are going to be in the front, so maybe right by the flame skull right here.
So basically,
is
you
right
get
in the
to
middle.
reposition the party. How interesting.
And then Ekathor's by Twist.
Holy cow.
That
So-
was an amazing tactic.
Hmm.
And it's a conjuration, so I don't get anything back. But she's kind of sitting there going like, Lily's screaming to the party, don't let them surround you! Let's back up! Making sure that they can't get to you. As she backs up. That's what she does for the rest of her turn. There you go! Oh fuck. Wait, I forgot.
No, no.
Oh no!
The measuring tool comes right out.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Wisdom saving throw, Kaz.
I mean, I was like, does she know? Does she know?
No!
You and Cyrus both start to tremble together. Unless I need to go look at chat.
You know what? Fuck it.
I feel bad.
You guys don't want me to have any fun, do you?
Wait, are we assuming that Kaz doesn't have advantage on this save?
Oh right. No, that
Oh.
that passes star. That passes
All right.
star. I
Yeah,
forgot.
you're right.
Thank
When
you,
you're right, you're
Mega.
right.
Sorry,
I
I
will-
just got terrified.
Yeah, well, if people don't remember their shit, then I'm gonna let it fly. It's up to you to remember, guys, and your nice Mega allowed you to succeed. You are
Alright.
getting 50 gold pieces later.
I will. Red. You can
I
refund
will-
Red Jack.
I will, yep, reject it. Alright, you're good.
I forgot.
Alright.
I'm a college star.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Which is at least a little
boom.
funny, because everything about your character is Kalishtar.
I know.
Alright. Dravenor, you're up.
Well, Dravenor is very badly injured. So
Nah,
I'm
you're
going
fine.
to first use a bonus action to Second Wind.
Okay.
So
D10 plus your fighter level.
Oh.
Oh, let me get the Stream Raiders going, guys. We're getting Stream Raiders going.
okay, that's a bit better.
Yeah.
So that's 30. I'll fix that. And then, well, since I'm right next to the Flame Skull, gonna bash it with my Warhammer.
Sounds like a plan. Go for it.
Let's see here. Put that. That one. I don't
That-
know why that's automatically
That
on.
will bash it.
Fatting style wasn't added, so that was actually 9 for the first one. There's
Sorry about that.
16.
You got interrupted.
That's right. So that's 9 plus 11, 25, 27. That's 35 bludgeoning damage.
Damn, this skull does not like that. Check
Well, if the
something real quick.
15 hit, I don't know what the AC of the.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Okay, then yeah, that's 35 bludgeoning damage.
All right. Yeah. Okay, cool.
And yeah, that is the end of my turn.
35. Sounds nice. All right. Dravenor comes out swinging. Ekathor, you're up.
Now, I have a question for DM. considering
Yep.
my current distance to the flame skull, would I still get disadvantage on my shots?
The flame skull is a different creature altogether.
Okay. So
Like,
I
yeah.
will go ahead
He's a bit-
and shoot one. You know what? I'll go for a sharpshooter for this, just to make sure, extra double sure that we got rid of it. So first shot at the flame skull with sharpshooter.
That hits.
So that's 17, so 21.
And your arrow pierces right through the skull and it shatters to the ground.
Sweet. Okay. I will then aim at shiny thing number 6. If I can see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay. That's still disadvantage roll.
These are the ones that are disadvantaged, yes. They're
Sure.
blurry to your eyes. That's why they're causing it.
Okay, just a regular shot, not a sharpshooter shot. That misses.
Clang.
Okay.
Yep.
I will try again. Actually.
No, not actually.
I would like to use my bonus action to re-roll that on a different target. So I will then
Alright.
target this, for example.
Yeah, go for it. Well, you reroll, right? So go for it.
Yeah, so I re-roll the hit, so that's
That'll
18.
hit.
Or 20 in this
12.
case. Okay.
Got
And I'm still going to try and shoot at shiny thing number 6 for my third hit.
Go for it.
Wait, let's see. That's. Oh, never mind.
Yep. That hits.
Okay, now, as soon as it hits, I'm going to use my arcane shot for bursting arrow. So everything within 10 feet of shiny thing 6, including itself, takes 2d6 force damage. That's pretty much all the targets.
The one north of it is destroyed. I'm a working.
I'm just checking myself.
Just taking a while because I don't know if there's an API for that. Then again, I
Arcane
don't
Archer
even
for the
think
win.
I like them. They're pretty cool.
I mean, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Eh.
I did 64 damage with that
Yeah.
in total.
Eh.
Cow.
That ends your turn,
Um.
and that's a resource, right? Like you only have so many of
Yeah,
those.
yeah. I have. I've used the one arcane arrow now.
Of
Alright.
2.
Let me also.
Because
write
arcane
that
archers
out.
never get more than 2.
Yep.
Which is
Yeah.
sad.
Which is very sad. Yes, I wish it were equal to like a stat or proficiency
I
bonus.
mean, I do know Star, and
Apparently, I see why. I mean, don't get me wrong. I made some custom items whenever I had arcane archers in my main campaigns, but haven't revisited it in a while because that arcane archer pissed me off. But you're a new canon. Who knows? Maybe I'll bring it to life. Who knows? Anyway,
know what?
I need to go kill people. Are you done?
No,
Why?
because I'm gonna action surge.
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh my gosh.
But I gotta
Don't worry,
kill
don't
people.
worry,
Do you
don't
not-
worry.
Do you not understand the philosophy of what I need to do right now? I need to put the fear of God in Dravenor and Pratt, and you're stopping me. No, go ahead. I'm just playing.
Don't worry, I cannot do an arcane shot more than once per turn.
Oh, I sure hope they're doing okay, Captain Barlow. Should we head out? No, we better wait.
Hear
for
a
'em.
distant explosion.
Actually, they don't hear nothing.
Okay, I will
awfully
go
quiet
ahead
over there.
and fire
Sure
off.
is.
I'll continue firing at Shiny Thing 6 with
Okay, fine.
the first one. Does a 16 hit?
It does.
All right.
I think the only thing that will miss is a natural one.
Okay. And then a 19 on Shiny Thing 6 once more, so 24 damage total so far.
It is destroyed.
All right. And then I will continue firing at Shiny Thing 3.
There we go. We'll clean up the battlefield. They just disappear.
15 to hit
15,
for
yep.
15 piercing.
Done and done.
I'm done.
Are you sure? You wanna
yes, I'm done.
you wanna surge again? I mean, it seems like we can let you do that, right? No, I'm just kidding. Just double checking something. Yeah, okay, that's right. Because that bow's magical. Did I skip a turn? Nope. Twist, you're up.
Oh. Is that a Lyra?
We got a Lyra.
Just
Hey!
in time.
But it is. Good morning, sunshine. Twist, you're up.
All right, with that, Twist is going to pull from his pocket 6 playing cards as he throws them about the field. As conveniently enough, Ekthor has reduced the amount of creatures to 6. All of them
Hey,
get to make
you're welcome.
wisdom saving throws against my slow spell.
Oh my god.
It's one of those days, isn't it? I'm just checking.
Look, Star,
some
you
stuff
can't even
real quick.
blame high level on this. It's a level 3 spell.
By the way,
I
I
think-
wanted to take this moment to thank Kazatos for giving me the opportunity to be in this perfect situation.
I want to thank Mega for telling me, yeah, that spell's a good choice to get. And I'm like, okay, I don't see a use. And I'm going like, oh my god.
Literally rearrange the battlefield to your favor. Screw you. I
I'm
worked
sorry.
really hard to pincer your asses, and now you're just weaseling out now.
I weasel out.
All right.
Weasel, weasel,
Can
weasel.
you post your spell DC stuff thing?
Oh, sorry. My DC is I believe it's an 18 right now.
And is it
Oh.
wisdom? Wisdom was it?
Am I,
A
I,
wisdom
like, not-
saving throw, DC
Sorry.
18.
All right. I need to count how many throws I need to make for certain
Wait.
things.
Is it a DC 18? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
1, 2,
What item did you
3,
get?
4.
A fun reminder to everybody that increasing your proficiency also increases your DC save.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
yeah.
Ow. 2, 3, 4. And then I got 2. Okay, not everybody's affected, which is good for Team Screw You. Let's see here.
So just as a reminder to Star, and I'll go ahead and post the spell at this point, but they have a -2 to their AC as well as any dexterity saving throws. And also their speed is halved.
Yeah, it looks like only 2 of them are affected. But that's 2 that are affected. Anything else, Twist? And Lyra, you can... Oh, you already did it. Thank you.
I'm counting 3 fails unless that one was an accident.
Oh, hold on.
That's
Yeah,
me.
you're right. 1, 2... Okay, I need to get this guy right here. Sorry, missed him. My bad.
Then as a bonus action, Twist is going to look over to Pratt. Alright, you do Celeste. Mon ami. As he gives you a set of twisted words.
All right. What's that do for me?
It's his bardic inspiration.
Oh, sweet.
Well, I guess in this case it's air quote twisted inspiration. But anyway, that'll end his turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and they can also make one attack. Only one attack. That's the other
Hey,
thing.
yeah, but they got to get there first. 2 slowed creatures march ever forward as Lyra magically appears out of thin air on the boat. And Cyrus seems to be trying to run away. Lyra, there you are. Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't jump off the boat.
But I'm scared. Whoa.
Um.
Ah, damn it, Cyrus.
Aw.
But go ahead, it's your turn.
Can I say this person?
Don't worry about that side of the map, just the map that's before you.
Basically, the creepy ghost thingies.
Yeah, the
and
left.
weird
Okay, yeah.
complicated-
Let me reiterate what's going on here since you just got here. There is a black mist separating you from the main ship right now, so you cannot even see past it. So anything on the left side is the only thing you can see.
Okay, so these are the
The-
guys,
Yeah,
right?
these are the baddies. Yeah,
Okay.
weird and shiny things.
Okay, well, I'm gonna look around to see if anybody's hurt first.
You just pick me up.
Anybody
Excellent.
Draven's like, I don't
Yeah,
need help, but you know.
I don't need help. I'm only have internal bleeding, but that's where the blood should be. So it's
Internal.
fine.
So I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Yep, there goes all my work out the window.
Yay!
I worked hard to kill
Oh
these
my
people, Lyra.
God.
Why are you stopping me?
Nice. That's my goal.
Why are you against me today?
I'm a
You know what?
cleric.
Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Go back to your cabin and go back to sleep.
Oh,
We were
I
happier
needed
without you.
that.
We were
I needed
happier
that.
without you. Shh. I was
Chad,
happier
that's what you
without
can-
you.
Hurt.
Also, you could prioritize literally everybody else, as the only damage I took was temporary HP damage.
Yeah.
I took the heal. I needed it.
All right.
Yeah, well,
Anything
my
else,
turn,
Lyra?
and I will make sure Cyrus don't fucking jump.
Yeah, I already rolled his wisdom save. He's still frightened. That skull is dead. This one is not slowed, and we'll come up here and do the kiss of death to one of you two.
Come here.
Dravenor.
Is that
Mwah.
euphemism?
It is.
Oh,
About to be euthanized. 23, Dravenor. That's the only one I can hit
Yep.
you with. I get
Yeah.
19 points. I
Cool,
took
okay,
away your
well-
mass cure wounds.
No,
I took
no.
it away. You got it, and now you don't have it.
Oh,
That's
I feel
how that
so
works.
much. Oh, bitch!
Yeah, this thing slowly moves forward, because screw you, Twist.
Oh, well, to be fair, in fairness, they get to re-roll their saves at the end of their turns.
Oh, yeah, let me do that real quick.
Like, I have to play fair.
Yeah. So I need 2 of these. Oh, 2 gone. And
Wow.
then this thing here. Yeah, let's see what you get, buddy. Oh, actually, I should be rolling this. Hold on.
Oh my god, the 19.
Oh my goodness.
all the 19s in the world.
So now the slows are gone. But, they had an effect, right? They did their job.
You did good,
They're
Twist.
getting faster.
Yeah, you see them kind of like burst out in speed as they get to that point, but that's the end of that. Going after Dravenor.
Dravenor, no.
Okay, good.
24.
Only one of those hits.
Yeah. 20 more points of damage.
Okay, I'm still in double digits.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
now.
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I
Brett,
only have
you're
10 hit points.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah, what
All
do
right.
you do?
Well, yeah. There's so many options.
The Paladin's Oath. What do you do?
Yeah, I think I
What
gotta
would-
use an
what would
action.
Pratt do?
What would
Yeah,
Brett do?
Dravenor, I'm using an action to give you 20 lay on of hands.
Yay!
So that
Anything else?
brings me to 35, and then I have my extra attack where I'm just gonna have to attack the one
no, you
directly in
don't.
front of me.
That'll be
Oh, I
not.
don't.
You have to
You
I gotcha.
attack to get the extra attack. Yep.
Oh no!
You
Dun,
do
dun,
have
dun.
your bonus
All right.
action. I don't know if you can
Ooh,
do
yes.
anything with it, but you do have that.
Maybe a spell?
I'll summon my spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that's the thing you can do, right?
And
I'll
who are you
just,
attacking?
I'll put it Or I guess it can't hit him right there, so I'll just put
Yeah,
it
you can.
over
Yeah,
here.
wherever you want it. Where do you want it?
It's hammer time.
Where do you want it?
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
there.
right there's perfect.
All
Yeah.
right, go ahead and swing. Because as soon as you summon it, it attacks.
Spiritual weapon attack.
Schmack. Only the
Wait,
7 and 4, right?
no.
Because you're radiant.
Yeah,
damage
the
on
radiant
band
shouldn't
damage.
be on there. Sorry.
Yeah. So that's a total of 11 points of damage from the sacred weapon. Good job. Anything else?
No, that'll do it.
And I will. Okay, are you? End your turn, right?
Yes.
All right, Castle Dress, you're up.
Alright. So, Kazadress will lift up her Dunamancy staff and cast Gravity Sinkhole right behind Weird Thing 2.
Oh.
Just love ruining everything, don't you, Kaz?
That also would pull all of them if they fail.
We'll see. Let me get my thing here that does an aura. How far out does it go? And then you can point.
20 feet radius.
Okay, let me do that first, and then you can tell me where you want it.
I'll post a
Well,
spell, so I'll just do
no.
that and then
Yeah. That helps. And where do you want it?
right here. Oh, I gotta ping it. Yeah, there, perfect.
So
Hmm.
the fact that you wow, look at that damage was
Jeez!
5d10.
That is
42?
almost. That's pretty nuts. 2 10s,
You rolled
1
two
9,
tens,
1.
a 9.
And this is considered bludgeoning?
This is force damage.
Force.
If I
Okay,
remember
never mind.
correctly.
Yeah. I see it. All right. So I need to make con saving throws. I mean, these guys are not too bad. All right. So basically, I need to make 2 of these. There's those
Not
2.
bad, not bad.
Yeah. And then I need, how many of these are remaining? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Top to bottom. You only get
Jesus
failed test.
Christ.
So this one succeeds, this one fails, and they get pulled back 20 feet towards the center, right?
The two that fail,
Is it 10 feet or 20 that they get pulled? I can't remember.
they
What
get
did it
pulled
say?
to the center.
All the
Pull
way
in a
to the
straight
center?
line towards the center of the sphere, ending in an occupied space as close to the center as possible.
So if they run into other creatures, they kind of will either stop.
Well,
but it sounds
here's
like
the
they keep
problem. They are incorporeal, so they can go through their ally there. Let's see here. I gotta figure out what the other one was.
It
That's a
also means
total-
they can occupy each other's spaces.
Yeah, they
pretty
can.
much.
Technically, they all
To
go
be
the
fair,
same
I'm more
area.
concerned which ones survive the damage.
Okay, those,
mean-
yeah, those are the 2 that got moved. Everything else succeeded.
So in other words,
And then
they
what's
take
the damage
full
again?
42
42.
force.
And success is half, all right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that is, can you quick math?
21.
42, 21, yeah. So let me go ahead and take care of these guys real quick. And still standing. Still standing. Not looking good, but still standing. Just took its first major hit, but still standing. I'll need to move this for a second. One of them gets destroyed.
Hey,
And there you go. Now we're done.
Yay!
Anything else, Kaz?
I don't really have any bonus actions. I already cast a spell, so nope.
No. That's not right. Or was I right here? No, I was
Yeah,
right
you
here.
were.
Was I here? Yeah.
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 Okay, because, okay, I want to go this way and threaten both of you. All 3 of you.
scary noises.
Pratt, you're the victim.
Yay!
Better you than me.
Ew!
Ow! Ow!
That's also an advantage too.
Wait. I rolled the wrong creature entirely. My bad. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh my
You say
gosh.
that.
Oh, no!
Apparently, it was maintained.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Holy
Get-
shit.
Oh.
Clapped.
Oh. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Okay. 64 plus 48.
Actually,
Oh my god, that's 112
Wait.
damage.
Say goodnight,
Guys.
sweetheart.
Did you
Pratt's
die?
down.
Pratt is unconscious.
He hits the ground.
He just
Bye-bye,
got
spiritual
one shot
weapon.
at. Yeah, he just got one
Wait.
shot
Actually,
by the way.
spiritual weapon gets to stay there, ironically enough. But
Yeah, it's,
Oh,
it's a
sweet. It
variation.
does. But more importantly, Pratt, how much HP do you have in total?
Oh, don't
Uh,
worry, he's not
80
dead.
Yeah, 86.
Okay, you're good. I thought you just instantly got.
I mean, if I rolled 2 natural 20s, which I was 1 away from, this could have been a lot different. Yeah, we see this Oriental armament just come up here and just slam the shit out of Pratt, and he turns into a pancake.
could have been me!
And Dravenor, yeah, you look off to the left of you, and Pratt's on the ground resting his eyes for some reason. What do you want to do?
Pratt, you lazy bitch. I'm gonna bonus action fighting spirit, taking myself 10 temporary hit points. Yay.
Yay.
And to advantage on all my attacks. So first, the shiny thing is gonna take the hammer.
Yep, it'll be a straight roll then.
Well, no, because it gives me
I
advantage
mean,
on all.
yeah, but you have disadvantage attacking shiny things, okay?
Okay. Well,
Wow, what the
I think,
fuck?
I think,
I think it
21
doesn't
that one
even
hit
matter.
Really hard.
I wonder what he's going to do with that.
I don't know.
Okay,
I
so
don't know.
9,
20.
11, 23. That's 30 damage just from that.
You destroy
my
shiny
stomach.
thing too.
I'm laughing way too hard.
And then just gonna, yeah, just go over here and just gonna bash. There's my third attack on that one.
Sure. You step
does-
over Pratt's dead body.
Yeah. Do I still get advantage or
Oh,
disadvantage?
this guy
Great
doesn't
roll.
have the same effect. This guy's a different
Okay.
effect altogether, so you can attack him.
That's 13 for that. And then I'm
Uh,
gonna action surge.
Sure, that's a thing you
I
can
get
do.
3 more
Go for it.
at advantage. Oh, thank God.
Hey.
Damn. Well, let's see here.
14 plus.
What's the first
20.
two together? Just give me the first two together.
The first two from that first
14,
attack.
27.
34.
Yeah, the first two, take it out.
Okay.
So if you have any movement to reach something else, you can use your third attack elsewhere. Otherwise, I guess that's it,
You
right?
move 10 feet.
Screw it. Yeah, I moved 10 feet, so screw it. I'm just gonna use my movement to attack shiny thing 5.
That's right. Move closer to the thing that almost killed Pratt.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, that hits for 13, right?
13.
That creature. Yeah, this creature is still standing. Anything else?
I'm going to end my turn.
Sounds like a deal breaker. All right, Ekthor, you're up.
Jeez. What do we do here?
That I'm literally sitting there going like that could have been me.
Yeah, that could have been me.
Like,
could have been-
no,
that could
like,
have been
I have
Lyra.
less HP. I have less HP. That would have instantly killed Kazadress.
Okay. I think it might be wise to see that we could get rid of as many targets as we can while we focus on the big baddie. The other big baddie at least. I am going to, for now, just stick to.
You know what's hilarious? Now that Pratt's down, you guys could be frightened, right?
Oh no!
Is it a one-time thing, or is it kind of like
While
every turn?
Pratt is up, he can make you
Mhm.
immune to being frightened.
No, we're
However-
talking about the creature.
I'm talking about
not
the I'm
Pratt.
talking about the creature.
Yeah. Well, no, it's like whenever you get to look at it, you have to make the wisdom save. It's not an ability it uses. It's automatically when you see it. And you've just been resisting its effects because you can't be frightened. Now Pratt's down. Well, now you can be frightened, right? The source of your protection has disappeared, and I need everybody to make a wisdom save.
What, right now?
Because it should have happened as soon as Pratt went down.
And that twist of words, I still have the bardic inspiration.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay. If that doesn't succeed, I'll roll it.
Thank God I have advantage. I forgot Caliber.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You haven't been affected by it. So, yeah. If Cyrus ever succeeds, he'll be immune to it eventually. Oh,
Twist is
you're
fine.
grand. Yeah, you're fine.
I see worse.
So, Kaz is fine. Ekador is fine. Lyra's fine. That 14 is not enough.
Okay, then I'll roll that d10.
Go for it. There you go. You're fine. All right, everybody's fine. That has been resolved. Ekdor, please continue.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just weighing what I should probably do.
You should be.
You know what? I'm
placing
going-
troops on Stream Raiders. That's what you should be doing. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, I might as well give this thing a shot. I will drop my longbow and take out my oath bow,
Okay.
and I will. Let's see. What's the action? It's when you use weapons. Okay, just a free action. Okay. I will start to aim at the statue,
Mm-hmm.
and I will fire off the bow. Ugh. I'll use my bonus action to redirect that to the shiny thing next to Dravanos.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, wait. That has to be disadvantaged, though. So roll
Yep.
twice. Okay, there we
Yep,
go.
you're good. And roll damage.
So that's
You
15
destroyed
on...
the one next to Dravenor.
Hey, I did something.
Yay.
Okay, last two attacks. Still the statue. That'll hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, then as it hits, I will consider it my sworn enemy.
Okay.
So that's it. We'll take additional damage. Okay. Give me a sec, because once per turn when you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, you can reroll one of the attack's damage. I will do that with my piercer to re-roll that one on the 6. So that's an additional 1, so that's 23 in total. And then the third attack.
23, you say?
23 in total from that second attack.
The second attack
On the
destroys
statue.
the statue.
Okay, then sure, I will.
Roll
I'll
at
fire off at the
disadvantage.
shiny thing number 4. I'll roll again because it's supposed to be a disadvantage.
And
15
you
hit.
will hit.
Not the swarm enemy, just a 9.
Yep. So there you go. And it is still standing. It looks like it's the only thing left, too. Is that in your turn?
I'm gonna. No, I'll be brave. I'll stand my ground.
All right. And that ends it.
Yes.
Twist, you're up. One remains.
You know what? Just for fun,
I like fun. What's that like?
Twist is going to look over at shiny thing 4, and it's just like, oh dearie me, it looks like you're all alone, as and a combination of twisted words and sowing a seed of anxiety, I want them to make a wisdom saving throw.
I get a 7. Give it to me.
Where? Oh, excuse me, paranoia. That's the word I was looking for, but same idea.
This is a vicious mockery.
No, this is dissonant whispers.
Ooh.
Yeah, roll your damage.
I'm just doing it at the level 1 since I get a freebie. So 9 psychic, and it uses its movement to go as far away from me.
I'll make it a little harder for some.
Well, the main goal is that its turn is coming up anyway. So it'll move
30.
back over.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Realizing, hey, wait a minute, I need to go attack things. It turns around. Matter of fact, it'll do you a favor, Dravenor. It'll use its action to dash and go through you to the other side.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to that.
Yep, that pile of armor is not going to do anything. You're up, Lyra.
Okay, Pratt.
Fell down. Oh god, she's not going to let you live this down, is she?
His face was just punched in by the scary statue.
So...
My turn. I'd like to ask Pratt, do you see your life dancing before your eyes?
I'm gonna
No, go
move up to Pratt,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna cast. And I'm gonna cast Healing Word at level 4.
You know you don't even have to move for that, right?
60 feet range.
I want to. I want
just
to
saying,
be
like,
up
if
here
you-
to
I'm
protect
just
it. I have my
Oh,
reasons
okay,
to do it.
Okay, I'm just saying. You could have done it from back there, then move. But yeah. All right, you can do that. Go. She didn't want to waste a cure wounds on you, is what she's saying.
That's a lot of twos.
That works though. Is that 11?
Yep, you're back up now. Still on the ground, but you're back up with 11 HP. Please fix it.
Yep. Oh, I guess I never did I?
No, you
There we
didn't.
go.
Well, I mean, we just considered you dead, so it was easy.
Right.
All right, Lyra, what's next? That's a bonus action.
What else can I do? Because I know I can't cast any other spell.
You
can
can
try to
walk
hit
up there and
shiny
whack
thing.
it. Yeah, you can
Oh,
walk
I
up there
can.
and whack it.
That's right.
Yeah.
There's Dravenor. There.
Hey, guess what? It's a straight roll now.
Yeah.
And that's
Hold on. I'm gonna buy advantage.
she's gonna buy advantage. She wants to hit this thing.
I mean, I think it's pretty low.
Go for it, Lyra. I will eat your points.
Do it, Lyra! Do it, Lyra! Does a 14 hit?
Does a 14 hit? Survey says yes.
Nice.
Fine.
You have to
And-
ask, what's that secondary damage from?
Necrotic.
She's
No,
a
I mean-
priest.
Is that
Yeah.
part of
Fine
her
strike.
thing?
Yeah.
I believe that's the divine
Four.
strike or something like that.
No, it's not.
So
It's
you,
part of my weapon.
as you swing upon this creature, you strike through it. However, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you hoped. Though you still
I
damaged
wish-
it.
No, I have to check the wording.
Cyrus kill steal?
No, he's making a
If
wisdom
Sire's
save.
not frightened.
He's still trying to jump overboard.
And then she's going to call out to Cazadras.
Oh.
Make sure he don't jump like an idiot.
Oh, I'll catch him. Just, we just
And
The source
no,
of his
not
fears is dead, so I guess he's fine now.
kill steal. Kill steal.
You want to do Cyrus's turn? He's back to normal.
I'm trying to eat breakfast. Sorry.
Fine, I'll do it. It's fine. I just thought I'd ask. See how it is.
Priorities.
Why does Cyrus have Searing Smite? Fire the bow!
tieflings
It's
get it.
tiefling.
Tiefling.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was just asking. Both of those hit. Yes, he does kill still. And the battle comes to an end as the last apparition that has challenged you is now dead. And maybe we should take a break before we get into the next scene. What do you think?
I think that's
Yeah.
a great idea because I'm still reeling from the back of that
I
damage.
agree.
You reeling for the fact my face got rearranged.
You realize that?
Like, I put him in there
I
to
almost-
challenge you guys, and I was like, well, I guess I didn't do a good enough job, and then I finally get to hit somebody for once, and it's like, oh, now I remember why I brought this in. Okay. Anyway, we'll be back. We'll be back in about 10, 15. Let me go on break, guys. We'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes. Stay tuned. We're going to play some Stream Raiders. We're going to get a drink. We're going to use the restroom. Stay tuned. Welcome back to Chaotic Calling. My name is Starwind, as you should know, and I almost killed Pratt. Ah, that feels good. But I didn't get to kill him because Lyra ruined my fun by showing up late. Ugh. Fine, I'll do it next time. Anyway, you guys successfully complete the challenge, as it were. And Dravenor, you hear in your head, good, now become below deck and retrieve me from this hell.
Alright, I'm coming. And Dravenor's just gonna go below deck without saying anything to anyone else.
Wait,
Where is he going now?
where is he going? Oh no!
That does not bode well.
As you enter below the deck, there's like a light film of white fog that kind of like fills the ground about 2 feet above, and it leads like a passageway leading you to a stand. And on this stand is a great katana encased with a onyx-like scabbard, and it's just sitting there, and you can hear the voice saying, good, you've made it.
Right, so who the hell are you?
The voice fades. All you see is the weapon on the stand.
Alright, he puts the hammer away in the bag and he just grabs it.
No, it's not Stan. It has a different name. Shush. And speaking of which, as soon as you grab it, the name Eshel Mori rings in your ears for just a moment. And then you hear the voice kind of like leap into your head. Now, there we go. Are you my new wielder?
I prefer hammers, but I mean, if you can hold the conversation, I guess I could use you.
This sounds like a very bad relationship I'm getting myself into.
Well, we'll see what the others want. I mean, what is your deal anyway? I mean, it's all the fact that you're a talking sword.
Demons are the deal.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of curses?
Kinda?
Yeah. Demonic curses are the worst.
Right, okay, I guess I'll just... Is there anything else in the ship, or is it just you?
Oh
Feeling
my
offended,
God.
the sword does not answer.
I'm just saying, the others might want something too, and, you know, give them a consolation prize for helping out.
Does it look like I can control the loot?
The others don't get shit.
I mean,
Alright, I
I
guess-
am the loot.
Alright, well, since I was the first on the ship, and I took the most damage, and I was most in the fight, and
I don't know if you
Yeah.
can admit to the second part of that, but...
It's like the camera pans back up to the top of the deck, looking at Pratt's very injured body.
Ooh, guys, I almost died. Shit, yeah.
Are you okay, Pratt?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to put my fingers on my nose and like fix my nose from being broken and cast heal on
Here,
it.
let me fix that.
Pratt, give us a smile.
Please don't tell me I'm missing teeth as I smile.
Make an investigation check with your tongue.
Can I roll an investigation to see if he has missing teeth?
Well, it depends. How bad do you want missing teeth?
I don't want him to have any.
no.
All right,
No.
so yeah, I'll make the DC real low. So if you get a natural 1, then you're missing some teeth.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
you're-
goodness.
Ooh, very close on the other side, but yeah, you're
Yeah.
good. They're all there. Well, that one's a little loose, but maybe it'll re-tighten up if you just leave it alone. Quit playing with it; it'll fall out.
Should we go grab Dravenor and get off this forsaken ship?
I mean, I hope he's not dead down there.
At which
Sure,
time,
I-
Dravenor, you can come back.
Yeah.
up.
He's coming right back up, holding the katana in his hand. Alright, so,
Oh, he's there, and he's
He's talking
what's
to
he
the
got in his
sword.
hand?
so, okay, do you know anything about this ship? Like, how old was it? What were those thingies?
Are you morons done over there? Get your ass back on the ship if you are. You hear Captain Barlow as the plank to the ship is back over again. Casadres, would your see invisibility still be up?
For if it lasts for a whole hour.
Then you start to see the runes of the ethereal bleed on the ethereal side start to disintegrate, which may alarm you.
Guys! You see her just slowly moving quickly. It's like,
Finally,
run.
as
Let's for a
Chit just,
jog.
like, as Chit just casually starts walking his way
Nope,
to the ship.
nope. You see, like, suddenly Cadger's just run up, like, nope, let's go. Pushing Twist. Oh,
Well,
Travanor?
we go.
Travanor?
All right, let's go, buddy. We're gonna go on a good ship. And
Yes,
right.
get me the hell
I
out
forgot
of
to
here.
pick up Pratt. Pick up Pratt.
Pratt.
Pick up Pratt. Let's go.
Oh no, Brat, you and Casadres are starting to run behind in the ship beneath your feet. Is he muted? Like, I seriously expected him to say something by now. Brat,
Oh,
Pratt, are you muted?
there you go.
don't know how
Alright.
to work Discord apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh no.
Did you say something before I started ranting?
Yeah, I was like, Pratt's running.
All right. Then I won't do the thing. Go ahead and get to the other side.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just trying to move you guys along, and I thought it'd be funny if you fell in the water. All right, congratulations. You have defeated my scenario. Oh shit, I deleted that. That's not cool.
Oh,
No, the water was an illusion this whole time. The
Yes,
boats
yes.
were an illusion this
Just make
whole
the map
time.
layer go back. Just make the layer. There you go.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry.
Cookie good.
Yeah.
Control delete.
Captain Barlow was an
Yeah.
illusion this whole time.
Yeah, how'd you know? Damn. Did I
Were
let you know
they
that?
in my head the whole time?
Probably.
Turns out the science silent for everybody since the Bagman.
yeah, that's it.
Injuries
It was
and
all
illusion all this time.
No,
Nope, I
that's
guess
for
not.
real. That was for real. Yes, you still almost died. You almost became part of the crew.
Oh.
That was Pratt.
Yeah, Pratt. You almost became part of the crew. Yeah, just saying. Anybody who was close to dying.
That would have been really stressful if we got stuck there.
Oh,
But
yeah,
hear
that
me
would have
out,
been
though.
stressful, huh?
Hear me out though. This
Yeah.
crew
I'm
sure
was
it would've
actually
been
pretty cool
had some
because
spirit.
What were you saying?
I was just saying, like, but hear me out though. This particular one would be pretty cool because like it constantly plays Thriller every night.
Okay.
Okay,
Captain
good.
Barlow sees that you're all safe and sound, says, all right, let's get back on the water, shall we?
We were all in the water. By the way, this is I don't know what his name is, whatever, Captain something. Well, and this is Smiley, and you see Dravenor looking down at the sword, talking to it, and pointing to Smiley. This is Smiley. He sells stuff.
What do you,
Don't
what
worry,
do you
I'm
have?
not going to sell you.
What do you have there, my friend? May I take a
This
look?
is Eshel Mori. Now you can
Eshel
look at him.
Mori. Yes. Let me take a closer look.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
Eshel, he's just gonna look at you. I'm not gonna give you away. He's marked out.
Who are you even talking to, by the way?
Eshel Mori, the sword.
Oh,
He's hearing things. Is he okay?
I thought he was doing a nickname for me the whole time.
So, question, do you hand him the sword?
Yeah.
All right. Smiley takes it away from you for a moment. Very odd. This scabbard here is like black onyx, clear glass. I don't know. It's pretty expensive looking. And then he kind of like starts to unsheath it, but it doesn't budge. It's like, wait, what? You know, I've done this to a couple customers. There's got to be a trick to it, right?
Maybe you're just weak. Oh, give me here. Give me here.
He hands it back to you.
I'm gonna put down the shield. I'm just gonna try to unsheath it.
As you unsheath the blade, it kind of like has this eerily green glow about it, and you just kind of like bring it out, and then the glow kind of like diminishes, and then it's just like a big old sheen of a metal that you can see now. And you can hear it happily being wielded. Yes, finally, fresh air, and only you hear this.
Oh, so okay, good, Kevin. Good to know. Take you out to breathe every now and again. What was that glow? Is that like a fart? Oh,
I don't know.
Kazadris takes a step back away from Dravenor.
The blade answers you. I don't know what I'm capable of. I've been cursed into this situation, you know. I guess it's something we'll discover together.
gosh, so so how long you been a sword?
What year is it?
What year is it, DM?
It's that year, and he'll respond in kind. Then it's probably been about 200 years.
Damn, 200 years as a sword. That is something else.
Yeah.
Gosh, he's been a sword for 200 years. Isn't that crazy?
Kazadris, I think he is finally broken.
Can I insight Dravenor?
Yeah, you can. Sure.
Kazadris is gonna like look around, and go like, should I check in his mind if he actually lost it?
So I'm sure it's lying around somewhere. If we look around, I'm sure we'll pick it up.
Kazadris
Check on it.
Kazadris will insight by invading his brain.
Oof.
Should I roll?
I don't know. Should you?
I'll roll!
Now, what are you prompting? Are you talking to him mentally or what?
I'm gonna start talking to him. It's like, hey, Dravenor, where are you? In this brain.
There's another voice
Hello.
in your head.
Oh, okay.
Why are there
These
so many
people
war
here.
hammers in here?
The thing is,
There's just
though,
like
Esho Mori does not respond or even be detected by Kazadris.
So Kazador should probably see at one point just like a Dravenor in a speedo benching tables, just like the image in his mind.
Mentally, like, blocking their eyes away. It's like, you okay, Dravenor? Like, you're talking to yourself.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to Eshel Mori, the sword. He's
Whole
been
convers-
trapped in the sword for 200 years from devil demon crap.
Esho
Do you-
Mori asks, who the hell are you talking to?
I'm talking to Cassidra. She got in here too.
But you don't hear that.
Hands covering eyes still. Just going like, you want to what? Like, I can talk about its religious stuff. I don't put some pants on, man.
Okay, and there's just pants on him now.
We're
Oh,
giving too much
thank
power to
God.
the mind space here.
Is it friendly?
I mean, yeah. Hey, Shimori, you friendly? I mean, do you want to do
Is
any
she
evil
talking
stuff?
about me?
Yeah, she's just asking, like, what you're up to, if you're friendly or not.
You freed me from my hell. I don't have a reason to not be friendly, and I don't think I can choose whether I'm friendly or not. True?
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, so Cassidris. So I'm gonna have to do this now. Cassidris, he's friendly. Nishimori, just in case she asked, aside from getting out of the sword, anything you want to do?
Feed on the blood of your enemies? I don't know. Let's just do something.
Right, Cassidris, he's bored and he wants to do stuff.
We are going somewhere to go clear keep. Oh God.
Oh,
There
that's
you go.
right. Eshimori. So we're on our way to clear out a keep that apparently I have a deed to. So we gotta clear it out, and then I guess we will have a castle to feel shit
Perfect.
with.
That's what I need.
Oh,
And then I can hire retainers again once I'm freed.
Right. So Cassidris, once we get the castle, me and Eshimori will share it, and then once he's freed, he'll get retainers to take care of it.
I'll let everybody know about Eshel. Pops out of his brain, looks to us and go like, I can't get it out of my mind! I can't get it out of my mind!
Get what out of your mind?
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. But apparently he's talking to his sword that we got from the ghost ship. Its name is Eshel? I say this to like loud enough that everybody can kind of hear it.
Yeah, and Esho Mori goes, Esho Mori, that dumb blonde. Wait, what is she? I can't see the
She's.
color of her hair. What
I
is
think
she?
she's a brunette. She's a brunette.
Brunette?
Guys,
Chop her
he
head off.
says you're a
Just
dumb
chop her head off.
blonde.
Just chop her head off.
No,
No,
you're a dumb
I'm just kidding. I'm
brunette.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
His name is Eshel Mori.
Why do I feel insulted but not insulted? Regardless,
she's still
Eshel
talking.
Mori.
How hard did he get hit?
Probably
mean-
too hard. He is talking about a sword that's talking to him, so
Is Pratt talking to himself too? We better check on him.
Pratt, are you okay? How many fingers am I holding up?
Oh no, you can't flip me off. That's mean.
Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, mercy.
I'm
guess
sitting
you
there
can
like
see.
wiping the blood away from my notes. Oh, come on, don't flip me off.
I
Well,
think he's
say,
okay. Pratt,
yeah.
or is your shield talking to you?
No more than no.
Oh, that's
gonna
right.
be
That
a
shield
joke.
should have been talking, right?
Oh, not with
Yeah.
Pratt, but with Dravenor. So now he has two weapons that talk to him.
Oh, is the shield with Dravenor?
Yep.
The shield of the Hidden Lord.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. This is great. This is great.
What's the situation with the shield and the sword now? Oh no!
Apparently, yeah. Well, the thing is, whenever I created this encounter, I didn't plan for Dravenor to be the one to pick it up, but it just kind of happened that way.
I mean, Dravenor is the one who wanted it, so now he has
Yeah.
voices.
Plus,
Yeah, yeah.
Dravenor was the one that was able to hear him, so it's like, all right.
Yeah, he was the first one on the ship, which is why, yeah. But, right now, you have a great sword plus 2. It'll be the equivalent of what this great katana is. It will require 2 hands to wield. So you're going to have to choose between your partners.
Oh.
Argument here. With the shield that talks to you, you can hold your favorite weapon.
Counter argument? Eshel Mori will not appreciate that.
Neither would the other one.
Yeah, I mean, you got problems, and they're just going to get bigger. Then again, you can give him a different wielder if you choose later. Maybe. I don't know.
You can just hand it to someone randomly.
I mean,
Well,
I'll take that
Eshel-
off your hands.
Oh, do you have a preference for a wielder? I mean, I prefer using a shield, but any of these
So why
fellows?
is katana a great sword?
Because they don't
It's
have
a great
katana in there.
sword, Mega. Come on.
It is a long blade. It's not as heavy as a great sword, but as far as stats go, I don't know what else to get it unless we go with a long sword.
I mean, that's kind of up to you, DM.
That is really
I-
up to you, buddy.
I
Be
say
versatile and,
I
wield
say a
with
great
weapon.
sword. Yep. The nature of this weapon, like its unnatural abilities, might lend it to be that damage type. Like it's still a great sword as far as mechanics go, but it's a lighter than a great sword, or like it's light enough, but you still have to use 2 hands to wield it properly. So yeah, that's kind of like the methodology I'm going with here. Is equivalent to a
It's
great sword
not
plus
light.
2 right now.
That's right. It's not the heavy archetype, but
Well-
it is two-handed.
Yeah, it has to be used 2-handed in order to be effective.
Right. So Eshel Mori, is there anyone here that looks like they could use you properly or worthy of using you to do stuff?
Not to my
Oh, that's
knowledge.
Okay. I guess I'll hold on to you for now. I mean, I've been hearing other voices too. Maybe that was you. Who knows? But do sound different than the other one.
Who dare enters my domain?
Oh, hold on. Are you a different talking weapon?
You willed me and then you put me away for this? Who is
Wait,
this?
hold on a second. You rest the,
Oh,
you
no.
rest the sword over his shoulder and he picks
I
up the
feel
shield.
like
Are
I
you
feel
the
like I'm-
shield?
yes, I am the shield.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the party and just be like, oh no, something really bad happening. He's talking to his shield now. Guys, I think we need to put him to bed.
The sword tells you then you need to pick I will not be with someone who is already invaded by another.
Okay, well, hold on. Okay, you're Shimori.
Yes,
What's
you
your
must
name?
pick Dravenor.
Oh my
Well,
god.
hold on.
Power or this pussy weapon.
Oh no.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Now, Shields, what's your name?
You
'Cause at
know
least
my
you
name.
introduced-
I am the
Do
Hidden Lord.
Do you want? I'm gonna just roll a roll of history for either one of these, for the Hidden Lord and the Eshel Mori.
Yeah, let's see how that goes, shall we? Disadvantage on both of them because you're not from anywhere.
That's a 14 and a 12.
Tell me what you rolled for the first one. Like, which one was it towards?
It was gonna be towards the sword.
The name itself resonates with Southeast Timor, the eastern side of Timor, where it's more based around Oriental type weaponry and stuff like that. So, if Eshel Mori had a place where he's from, he's probably from there.
Hmm.
As far as the Hidden Lord, well, that just sounds creepy.
Oh, Star, I'll ask one more question.
Yeah.
Are you? It's like, so like essentially you are giving this weapon the two-handed property or the versatile property.
Two-handed. It has to be used two-handed, otherwise it cannot be used effectively to be used in combat.
Well, yeah, don't use the word effectively, because
Well, yeah.
just say
To be
it
used
can't
at
be used
all. Yeah, yeah. You must use two hands like a great sword.
I'm just imagining this as an argument between, like, two people that just want to fall in love with Dravenor, and he has to pick.
Yeah, yeah. that's
Ravenor's gonna
basically-
get a harem of his own, but they're all weapons and armor.
Yes.
I DM'd you.
Okay. Good look.
So, but besides that, Dravenor, I think you could just throw it to someone, and I think they'll be okay with it.
You're right. I mean, I could carry it for now, and you find someone who wants to wield you. I mean, Eshel Mori, Eastern Timor, Southeastern Timor. I don't know. I don't know much else. Sounds like from there. I don't know. It's shield, creepy, who knows, whatever. I am more of a shield and weapons sort of fellow, so if there's someone
Maybe
who wants...
Shishay will have the answer for you, Dravenor.
Yes, she could. So, I guess I'll just hold on to you two for now until someone else wants you, Eshel Mori. Don't worry, you'll get to hang out with us. Oh, you're cursed. Maybe Shield guy, are you cursed too?
Am I cursed?
No,
Shield-
he's
no,
talking
the
to the
shield.
shield. The shield, I'm debating how the shield's going to answer you. Hold on. Shut up.
Right. Okay. Magical people. So, Sword Guy, Eshel Mori's cursed. The Hidden Lord, which is the shield, told me to shut up. So maybe you could magically find out. what the curse is.
I could cast a spell to check them both.
Yeah, could you?
Let's head downstairs because I also think you need to go to bed.
Yeah, I got those ghosts kind of fucked me up, so I think a little big time would help out.
Pratt, do you want to come along? Your face looks a little funny.
I fixed it. Well, hold
I
on
know.
a minute, Pratt. Let me.
I messed-
I'll be stumbling down. I'll just be like, yeah, but I'm not sleeping in the same room as the dude that's talking to his shield and sword.
Oh no! You don't have to worry about that. I'll spend time with it, and I will ritually cast Identify on both the shield and sword.
I'm also going to have a moment with Cyrus, if that's okay.
Sure is. Just let me read some things here before I identify anything for you.
Oh, that's fine.
Because I need to see if there's any kind of thing that would keep you from knowing certain parts of it.
Well, that's also why I kept mentioning religion, because if they're related to anything religious,
No,
I can try.
nothing was religious. That's why I was like, you're barking up the wrong tree here.
Are you gonna have Cyrus do a Titanic moment with you, Lyra? Or you
No, I'm just gonna ask him how his mental state is because he seemed pretty shaken up. You know,
I'm flying, Myra. I'm flying.
which is over.
I'm on top of the world.
I'll never let go, Jack.
Yeah.
But my name is
Even
Cyrus. This is Jack.
Meanwhile, Cyrus looks up and says, "I'm not Jack."
Poor Cyrus.
I'm just gonna look up something real quick because I don't feel like you should know everything here. Okay. All right. You said the shield, right?
Yes.
For identifying first?
Yes.
Yes.
The shield of the Hidden Lord is of celestial origin and serves as a prison for whom you have no idea. The spell doesn't reveal its current occupant as per se.
I wouldn't think it would.
Do I know if it's evil or not?
I mean, it's a prison for something against the Celestials, so that comes
I would
naturally.
assume, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
You know this shield, you gain a +2 bonus to AC and resistance to fire damage. There is a prisoner, however, the name escapes you. It seems like it has its own ways of trying to hide certain things.
just checking because I do have a lot of ways of speaking. I have celestial. Why do I have deep speech? I have infernal.
Yeah, but the thing about it is,
I'm aware.
I'm
aware.
Yeah.
I'm just making like constant look around stuff.
Yeah, so this
you
is just basically a prison for something evil.
I'm gonna keep quiet about that because I want to make sure that it's not the sword making him go crazy besides the shield. So I'm checking the sword right after.
Now, the sword itself is a cursed weapon. By curse, though, we're not talking like it puts a curse on the wielder. The weapon itself was created out of a curse. Eshomori apparently was... You remember Artemis from Tierra? The staff?
Holy crap! It's like the same situation?
Same situation. Demons
awesome.
caused his curse and made him into a weapon to be used for their purposes. However, he was abandoned here on this ship, and you guys freed him. As far as his abilities...
Javanor, you better treat it nice!
As far as his abilities go, they're obscured not only from the user at this time, but from you as well. He does not know what his Latin abilities are at the moment. In other words, he's not awakened.
But we don't have alignment either on him either. We just know he's trapped.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm probably just gonna look at Dravenor and like...
I will say
he
can be awakened.
What I will say though is I'll look at Dravenor and like, well, Dravenor?
You?
How do I say this without you being weirded out?
Through dance.
Through dance?
I'm sorry.
No, that's probably right?
Hold on, no. I'm joking, but...
Casual Dress starts wiggling her butt, and you don't know why.
But basically, she's just gonna look at Dravenor like...
Go ahead.
The shield is some sort of prison for something very evil.
Don't listen to her, Dravenor. She's just jealous.
And then the sword is a prison for someone that got imprisoned by someone evil.
Yeah, that's about right. Eshel says.
Well, this is a toughie then, because having the shield means I can keep others from doing
Yes.
bad, but I want to free the sword guy.
I mean, I'll tell you what I just know.
Why don't you free both of us?
The sword, I think, is good, but we don't know if he's a good guy or a bad guy. We just know he's a guy stuck in a sword. But the shield, on the other hand, I can't figure out what's in there, but I know for a fact that Celestials wanted to keep them from getting out.
Ah, don't listen to her. Just think of it. We're getting our own keep. We could start taking over the realm. We can make it our own. Just imagine it.
That's not evil.
Yeah.
That's not evil
Yeah,
at
yeah,
all.
yeah. But you guys don't hear this. This is happening in Dravenor's headspace, right? Like he's
I
laying
was
down the
speaking-
law. Yeah. I know above table, but like this is going on in his headspace, right? Just imagine it,
Bud,
Lord
there's
Dravenor.
so many voices in your head. You need to get that checked out.
You really need to lay down. Like, Kaz just look. It's like, that's all I got. But are you okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna go think about this. I'm gonna lay down, take a nap, and he's gonna take the sword and shield into his room. Thank you for checking on that. And he's gonna, on the way, he's gonna be like, okay, well, I mean, it's not like the three of us can't share the keep. It would be nice to have a world without corruption in it, and we could use the basis of the keep from a base of
Corruption,
operations.
right,
Like I'm
right.
the soldier, Lord is a
Indeed.
lord, and you're a whatever the hell you are.
I'm just happy to be out from that ship. Thank you for saving me.
Right, like you're welcome. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna go check on Pratt now. Walks away.
Now that she's gone. You know, you need to quit letting your friends push you around. Be your own man, Dravenor. Yeah, and that's kinda
Okay, I'll keep you both then.
There you go. Though I would rather be used more than him. Oh God. All right.
He
I'm
wants
done
to
with
be the
that.
main hoe, not the side hoe.
Yeah. Anyway. I'm not sure this relationship's gonna work for me, says Eshel. Anyway, shall we move on to Pratt and Cass?
I was gonna move to Lyra and Cyrus.
Or
if she
Lyra
wants
and
it.
Cyrus? Yeah. Let's do that. So yeah, you and Cyrus, where do you want to be? Above deck or
Right. Above deck would be fine.
Yeah, sure.
She's just gonna say.
Glad to see
she's
you
just
about,
gonna
ma'am.
say, well, but first she's gonna put her hand on his shoulder and say, "Are you okay?"
There was an effect going on that I just couldn't resist it. It was just too strong.
Well,
Apparently,
here
I
now.
didn't hug Pratt like everybody else.
I didn't hug Pratt. I stabbed
No.
his nose.
Oh, no. Like, if I would have been near him, I wouldn't have been affected, apparently. But
I'm sorry that you had to endure that.
it's fine. The DM got pleasure from it, apparently. No, just kidding. What is this DM you speak of, Cyrus? Do you know stuff we don't? Are we in a simulation? No, not at all. I have been told by the DM to say no. But no, back in character.
She's also
and-
gonna be like, "What do you think about Dravenor talking to himself like that?"
I mean, it's weird. It's.
But what if the
concerning.
sword or the shield is talking to him? I have voices in my head.
I mean, I have my own voice in my head whenever I talk to myself. Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about like a completely different being
Wait.
that
you
doesn't
hear-
have a physical body.
Wait, you hear voices?
Mhm.
From who?
My God.
Oh, okay. I thought you. Okay, that's different, right?
be. But then again, same concept because, you know, disembodied voice, don't have a physical body.
I mean, what do you think of Dravenor then?
I think he's onto something. And he just is too well, he likes to as she points to her brain to figure it out. Not meaning any negative insults or anything to him, but I feel like he's onto something. And I feel like we need to help him figure it out.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we are at least trying to figure out this whole keep thing as well, right?
Speaking of which, I have my own keep.
Wait, what?
She pulls out her paper.
Wait, when did you get this?
Before we got on the boat, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah.
What? Well,
It's
well,
home.
are we going to go?
I hope.
Oh, thank God the DM god has descend into Avernus, huh?
Right?
Well, I look forward to it.
Me too. Well, anyway, let's get some rest, okay?
I mean, the day just started, but yeah.
Okay, well, we
Oh,
can go
yeah.
to our room and, like, talk some more.
Sure. And I don't know, like everybody above deck could have heard that conversation, I assume,
Yep.
if you wanted to,
Mhm.
but the two of them retreat to the below decks to the room that they are staying together in.
Mhm.
What are the rest of you doing?
Are we there
Yeah.
yet?
No, not yet. I mean, that's a good start. I'm glad somebody spoke up.
Are we there yet?
No, not yet.
Oh no, is this going to be so sing as Twist just starts walking away?
The crewmate goes, I want you to look overboard. Look over there. Do you see land?
I don't know, DM, do I?
Make a perception check. No, you do not.
Ah! I see some fish!
He hands you a fishing pole.
Ah! There we go.
There you go. Something
And
to do.
Ekthor will go for fishing.
There you go. And anybody else?
Yeah, Pratt's like trying to get somebody to sing him, one of the crew members or Kaz, to sing him to sleep while he's rocking away at the
Alright,
hammock,
alright.
trying to bribe people.
Brad, I'm not a really good singer. I hope you know that. Like I wish I was. I could play the triangle since the pipes are
Ting.
gone. Ting, ting.
It's probably a good deal that the pipes aren't here right now.
She does have I think she does have bagpipes though. Let me take a look.
No, yeah, sure, that'll work.
Please, no, I want to go to sleep. Please,
All
Kaz.
right. I'll just
so
hum you a nice. I'll just hum you a song. Don't worry. Just
That'd
rest
be
you
great.
and like, well, yeah, like just think about home.
Okay.
Gravenor,
Won't be
you
sitting
hear
there-
two voices shouting at you. No, don't put us in there!
Oh, nap time.
Silence.
Pay for this transgression.
Oh, hey there, Longsword.
Come here often? Suddenly you have 3 extra daggers in your back. No.
Oh, that'd be awkward.
Continue, please.
I am curious though. It's like, no, the Cadgers will just lull Pratt to sleep then, and then probably go find Twist and just chill with him while Ekthor fishes.
Love it.
Roll me survival. If you're actively fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Survival. I'm proficient in it.
15.
Hey.
Oh, you know what? We're gonna roll a d100 to see how big of a fish you pull in. Decent sized fish.
I got lunch.
Pretty much, yeah. Trying to think of my oceanic fishes, but it's escaping me. Like, it's not like marlin size or anything like that. Not quite a swordfish, but maybe a little smaller than that. What is
Trout?
it? Halibut?
Like a
Halibut or
halibut or tuna?
yeah. Like, oh yeah, we'll say tuna. You can catch a medium-sized tuna.
in the butt.
You're welcome.
Halibut girl.
In the butt.
Dude, what in the butt? Anyway. The butthole. Yeah. So you catch a fish, and the crew just kind of like gives you the thumbs up, as a few others are just kind of like fishing as well. Anybody else doing anything to pass the time, or?
Hey, Twist. I put everybody to sleep. Amy Pratt.
You know what? You
Oh,
could
wait,
cast
did
a sleep
you-
spell on him, and it would work.
It's a. Wait, hold on. You didn't, as he just kind of like puts his finger to the throat and like makes the horizontal motion.
You didn't kill him.
Khazadris just kind of looks at him and just tilts her head. It's like, I didn't. Why would I poke him in the throat?
Not important.
Oh, okay. Sits down by, him, pulls out her book and just starts writing something and goes like, I'm kind of glad it went well today. It could have went way worse.
So, well, it looked like Platt was only on for dear life, but...
Well, yeah. I'm happy that I remember I had a spell in this book. Sometimes I never check the pages of these books. So, luckily I found that one.
So then you just find these random spells in your book for no reason?
I mean, I feel like the more experience I get, I just remember things I never had. Like, don't you feel the same way?
latent knowledge. Well, it's more that the powers I wield come from somewhere else.
I get ya. I imagine that's what a lot of people are like.
It's less remembering and more just ensuring that the deal continues.
Makes sense. All I will admit, though, that even if that was a successful thing we just did a little bit, still bothered by something. And that's from my conversation with Bididir last time. So,
Any specific aspect or just the whole conversation?
like, Bididir wasn't being mean or weirded out at all. He just... It felt like that he told me the truth, but not the full truth. Like, I don't think he'd ever lie to me.
But Khazadris, I'm afraid that is your first mistake. Always assumes that an human will lie to you.
Kind of just kicks her feet and go like... But he's... I hate to say this, but he's the closest to, like, a dad I ever had. Or grandpa. Or whatever you call it. So...
Twist is going to... he is actually going... Are you sitting down or more standing up?
I sat down.
So Twist is going to, like, sit down Indian style and look you dead in the face. As he says quite plainly... So then you believe him purely because he's your father?
Well, no, but...
Well, a
Like-
father figure.
Well... Like... I mean, I only had my mom when I was younger, and I don't remember that one super well, but I always remember a lot of things about him. And how nice he was with me all the time, Like, honestly, He was the best teacher I ever had. Well, really, it was my only teacher, but you get what I mean.
Well, then I will put it to you plainly. If I had... I would not be alive before you today if I had believed in my own father's goodwill.
Oh. I'm guessing he did something horrible to you then. Kind of like sympathize and kind of like not trying to step on eggshells.
No, he was not able to. Because my mother gave me enough time to escape.
I'm sorry to hear that. Kind of looks depressed.
So just understand when I tell you that not everyone can simply be errantly entrusted just because you've known them for so long, or that they have treated you well. Because there was always that one moment where, and he just like snaps his fingers and just like lets a little bit of a flame poof out. All of it disappears once it's no longer convenient.
Then I'll keep that in mind. That's why I've been writing a lot recently. Kind of like she kind of points to her book and it's all in different kind of ciphers. You know, like it's one reason why I get to hide some of my secrets from, Hill. But still need to write about it because I'm trying to remember so many little things. Like, who the heck is Sarah? Or why only her? Stuff like that.
So, well, I shall say that in the end, it is always up to you as far as who you decide to trust and who you don't, just so long as you are willing to live with the consequences. That card I gave you?
I still have it. Pulls out her little pouch.
I never give that card to anyone who I have not come to trust in one form or another.
Then let me put it this way. It's not hard for me to trust people, but I like to know the whole truth of things. Which is why I trust you a bit more since you revealed some things as well. I'm not going to say the name that you revealed, but, So, no, thank you for telling me that. Then, maybe I'll write something else in this journal too while we wait. Starts to write in a really weird language. And that's what Kazarus will be doing for the rest of the time.
As soon as they finish their conversation, Ekthor comes up to the two like, "Hey guys, look what I caught."
Hey, nice cash.
Anyone up for some more fish?
What do you think air-breathing mackerel pulls out of her bag?
Yeah. What is that?
It's a fish that I found that doesn't need to swim in water. It breathes air. Say hi.
So cruel.
Then what makes it a fish?
You ready to
don't
lose
know.
50 gold pieces?
Okay. Any of you ready for lunch?
The others are taking naps, so maybe when they wake up, we'll just give them some, right?
All right. I guess I could hang out, resting for a bit.
Alrighty. Just gonna pull up one of my charts here and see if we can do something else for fun. The chart for the evil campaign. Muhahaha.
I have so many fish, apparently. Like, I have a jittery hagfish in a bag. I also have a bunch of fish heads. I don't know why I have so much fish.
Makes sense.
I also have a...
That's what we'll do.
I also might have a
Also-
picture of your father. Was he a sailor? Just checking Ekathor because I have a portrait of a tabaxi sailor.
I'm not a
He's not-
tabaxi.
He's not a tabaxi, no.
I know, I know.
She thinks
Oh,
us cats look
hear
all
me
the
out.
same. Can you believe this?
Hear me out.
I
Tabaxi
feel
father,
very
Leonin mother.
stereotyped.
Oh dear lord. They're just too
Do I have
bulky.
to
Why
say
would you
the-
wanna
Do I
find
have to
out?
say the P word?
I'm messing you, buddy. Don't worry.
I know you are.
There's not enough pina coladas to wash this down with. But all of a sudden you hear shouting on the deck as they call.
Sorry.
You know, do you got something going on? I can let you interrupt me. It's fine. What's up, Nameless? You alright?
No, you're good. I'm trying to avoid this yelling going on behind me. You're good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, no, that's right on cue. There's yelling going on behind you. Perfect, yeah. And Tazareth's ship spotted! 100 clicks to the west. And that's kind of like being said. And Captain Barlow goes, fucking shit nuggets. Smiley, can we outpace them? And Smiley pulls out a optical instrument to go look. What are you guys doing in the moment?
Oh, dang it. We barely even got a time to rest. Alright. Khazardress will start use minor illusion to kind of make a sound over to Lyra, Cyrus, Dravenor, and Pratt's room. Kind of just being like,
Khazardress
yeah,
in the
yeah,
hallway?
yeah.
Say again?
Oh,
I said she's going to meet Khazardress in the hallway.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Like her and
Chris.
Cyrus both.
Did we get a short rest at least, Star?
Yes, I'll allow you to have a short rest. Like,
Oh,
this is much later in
yes.
the day. This is much later in the day. But I kind of
also
like
for
feel
what
like,
it's worth,
yeah.
anybody who had been resting near Twist would have been soothed by the sound of cards being shuffled repeatedly.
That's your song of rest. Is that what that is?
Yeah, they'll get an extra 3 hit points on top of whatever else they get.
It's like ASMR, just like cards shuffled.
Extra 3 total or 3 per hit die roll?
I'm actually double checking
On
because
top of
honestly,
that,
I have
I
not
think it's
played
on-
a bard in a hot while,
I think
and
it's
I've
on
not
top
had the
of-
chance to use Song of Rest.
Oh, just click it and we can all read it. There you go.
By spending 1 or more hit die, each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points.
Yeah, they just
Extra hit
gain
points.
Well,
Yeah.
it's 1d8
20.
at this level, but
Yeah, so
yeah.
it's 1.
Yeah, just one
time.
time. Yeah. But it's on top of everything that you already got, so congrats.
My god, look at these crit fails.
I know.
So Pratt and Dravenor are rolling high.
There we go. Gosh, I just wanted at least like half my HP back.
Now,
Okay, cool. That updates.
yeah. So the ship is currently being busy. The crew is moving. Smiley is doing his part as the second mate, and the captain is taking the wheel, and all hands are on deck. You, as passengers, can decide whether you intervene in any way, shape, or form, or just ride it out. But you know you are heroes, right? Like, you're going to decide whether you're going to do something or not on your own. But as far as strategy goes, so far the captain is leaning towards trying to outpace them. Hopefully they didn't get spotted yet.
How far
Well-
did they say the ship was out?
About 100 clicks, and I would say that's kind of like maybe close to a mile or something like that. Like they can just barely make it out over the horizon, if that makes sense. Like don't hold me to my standards, guys. I don't know if 100 clicks is a mile or not. They are far away in that direction.
Honestly, searching for a battle could leave our ship badly damaged.
Right. So I'd rather help make it so that we go faster, right?
If
I'd
there's
say
any-
that would be better. We want to get to the keep as soon as possible, I'd reckon, right?
Right.
Just looking at a
So-
couple of sheets real quick.
At least that's my stake on it. What do you guys say?
Well, then let's just
my-
make sure that the crew is in tip-top shape to do so, no?
I'll make sure to defend us with maybe trying to catch cannonballs. I don't know.
You're gonna
What do you
catch a
think?
cannonball? Yeah, I dare you.
With the Bixby's hand.
Uh-huh. Okay, sure. You get that.
Hey, here's an Imperial System question for you guys. How many feet are in a mile?
5,000.
5,280.
Got it.
God, I love how we just all jumped on that.
Because it was burned into our brains since school.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The captain seems to be capable of maneuvering in a way that can angle away from him. It does seem like you guys are gaining distance. However, you can still add to this in any way, shape, or form, or, like I said, write
If it
out.
helps you out, what I was trying to get at those stars, like I summon Bixby's hand so that if they do try to shoot at us, like if they're skating close enough that they'll
Well,
fire, I use the hand to block it.
I'm just saying, you're not casting it now, are you?
No. Like,
Okay, well then, that's information that I don't need at the moment.
okay.
I don't need it. You can have it. I give it to you.
Yay!
Put it away for now.
Would
I put it in
Would-
my pocket.
Okay. Yeah,
would
go ahead.
Ekthor know what the range is of cannonballs?
I don't
like-
know, would he?
Cannons, a cannon. What's the range on that on a ship?
Well, it's definitely not a mile.
Definitely not, but
Hold on. I'll have to look it up. Because I was looking at this earlier today, and I was like, you know what? And I rolled a random encounter from one of my old lists, and this just happened to be one of them. And the thing is, you may or may not run into them fully. It's just that you see them, right? So they were spotted. Let's see here. Range is 600 to 2,400 feet. They can go about a half a mile.
damn.
Yeah, so they gotta come in closer, but so far with the crew doing what they're doing, I don't know, unless you guys got something you can add to it. I'm not really sure how seaworthy your characters are.
Zilch for me.
I mean, I don't know what specifically the crew members are doing in order to achieve going faster.
Probably going below deck and getting on some oars and sticking them into the water and trying to force faster.
I mean, it'd be great if I could just make the ship move faster, but really, no, I can't.
Yeah, there's been some cheat magic that could be used.
I mean, like, how many, like, as Twist moves down there, then, like, about how many members are actually rowing?
Let me take a quick look here, because they need a minimum of so many people on the ship to begin with to crew it. There's probably about 20 of them.
Considering an
10 on
option
each side.
here.
5 by 2 on each side. Like 5 rows of 2 people on each side.
You know,
I
like, by
mean,
all accounts, this is really kind of like an air quote waste of a spell slot, but But like at least for like a minute, Twist is going to throw up 10 cards as they go into the paddles, and they start moving essentially by themselves as he casts animate objects.
This guy's like, whoa, what the hell's happening here? No, it's just, and he like lets go. A few of them like let go. Like, what the hell's going on?
So just keep blowing.
Okay. And yeah, and with that, yeah, okay, kind of like taking off some of the stress, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, I can feel that. So like his crew won't get worn out for the first minute, which, you know, every minute counts at the very beginning, right? Very well. I'll put a plus on escaping. Is there anything else anybody wants to try to do? Or, I mean, doesn't have to be directly influencing what's happening here. If you got something that's got you in a panic, or if you want to roleplay something out, by all means. You see a enemy ship in the water and we're trying to run away, so you can react to that however you want.
Well, if we're trying to get away, maybe it would be a good idea for our more strength-based members to help out with the rowing.
They choose to, yes.
Okay, so I'm having trouble. Do I use the shield guy or the sword guy in case the pirate shows up? I don't know what to do. I've been using the shield. Well, I think I kind of want to give the sword guy a try. He just says this to anyone who's listening.
Well, you can always flip a coin.
It's a waste of a coin. I'll see what instinct decides if the pirates get closer.
It's up to you. For now, we're trying to focus on getting away from said pirates.
Right, good luck with that. If
Hey,
he just
Star?
stands there.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to assist with rowing.
You're gonna, because you're strong? Okay.
Yeah, I'm strong.
Give me an athletics, just to see how well you're helping. And does she get one of the animated oars? Oh no. Unfortunately, they
Hold
offer you
on.
a spot for a moment. Oh,
Hold on.
I mean, are you really gonna waste Cookie
I'm
Cluster's
holding on.
finest?
Yes, I
But
am.
Everybody
Find
hold
yourself.
But
Brace
On is letting me go.
yourself.
On
on.
is letting go.
Yeah!
Hold off.
Lyra typed Lyra. I didn't see the
Yeah,
point.
you didn't claim your clusters yet, but go ahead and do that next.
Apparently I don't have enough. So
Yeah,
Oh!
you're SOL.
this one.
Wait, I got it. Sorry,
No.
can I enlarge? Can I enlarge Lyra? So she-
Don't sink the boat.
Oh,
I'm not a Mickey roll.
I'm
I'm
just trying to hurt my head.
I'm playing. I know
Oh,
it would
yeah.
increase the weight, so basically it'd slow us down. So I'm not gonna do it. It'd just be funny.
So you try to offer to help, but then the crewmate's like, "Look, no offense to you, but we got this. Besides, they're moving on their own. Look at this." You're like, "Let's go for a minute," and he grabs back on.
Right.
And you see Twist there, just kind of like guiding it like a conductor.
Okay, well, I'll go back upstairs then.
You tried. I'm sorry. I mean, Cyrus is right there saying, "Don't worry, ma'am. I'm sure we'll do better on the field than in the rowing of oars."
Of course.
Make Cyrus row?
Shut up, Cass. No, Cyrus will keep his bow at the ready, though. Alright, unless there's any other incidents we want to go through real quick. Dravenor, you said you're going down below deck, or no?
No, he's gonna stay above.
Okay. He's looking for a fight. Do you have either weapon out at the moment?
Dravenor decides to take out the sword.
Yes! Finally! You left me in that space with that weird shield. Can we not do that again?
Right, I'll put you in the other one next time.
Wait, what? No, quit
I
putting
have
me
2
there.
bags holding, don't worry.
I would
And-
rather you. No, don't put me back in a bag, please.
He
It's-
unsheathes it and just holds it with 2 hands.
Yep, and then we see that green sheen for a moment, and then it fades, but then it's a sharp-looking blade.
Alright, I'll give you a try and we'll see how you do, and then... No, I'll decide after.
Oh, I feel like I'm under a lot of pressure here.
You
Very
are.
well then. Wait, what? Sounds like a user error. Alright. So... Yeah, let's just roll, right? Nice. With the added bonus. The ship that they caught off in the horizon slowly fades even further back. It doesn't seem to be capable of keeping up with this vessel. You're all about to learn why they call it the Firefox. The Foxfire, sorry. I got Twisted. Because Twisted's running the crew right now. Anyway. Off they go. And even though the excitement's in the air, they're paddling away. Eventually, the ship itself that would have threatened the crew is no longer in view, no longer a concern, and just one of those events that just happens. As we return to a peaceful melody once more. The excitement of getting away fades, and you are now back on track where you're heading. Once again, I would say it's getting close to the afternoon hours. We're probably talking about 2 in the afternoon at this point. And yeah, what do you guys want to do in the meantime? Like, we got one more day of this.
Just Ravenor will, since didn't get a fight, he's going to just kind of go in the middle of the ship, or part of the ship where there's not really anyone around, and he's going to practice swinging the sword and getting used to wielding a 2-handed weapon like that.
Alright. I'll tell you what. Roll me 3 attack rolls. Alright. I mean, seems like it goes exactly where you want it to. A few of the attacks are a little shaky, but you get a good grip of it. You get a good idea of how fast you need to bring it down, how quickly you can bring it out. And then Ishimori is kind of like judging you from your stance. He's like, you need to lower yourself. You do realize that if you put your foot back, and he's kind of like directing you in your head. And if, you know, there's a sheath technique that a lot of my clan used to use. If you place me in the sheath and then, you know, bring it out in a speed-like manner, like he's just kind of like giving you direction in his kind of Bushido training, so to speak.
And Dravenor will listen. It's like back at boot camp, so he will take the advice and follow directions.
Fair enough. Yeah, like you and Ishel are currently gaining affinity, if nothing else. I will make notes of this.
Well, I do prefer a hammer and a shield, but I'll tell you what, much. I mean, it's comfortable and makes me think of the past and learning to fight a different way. Sort of exciting.
Oh, yeah, I used to once. I feel like I used to help train people in the arts. But maybe that's just the teachings that I used to know coming out of me.
Well, it's certainly helping.
Okay. And yeah, you guys see Dravenor on the deck, just swinging the blade, getting used to it. Feel free to interact with the environment as you see fit. And then if you guys want to go into a night watch, we'll plan that next.
I'll assume we outsped the...
Sure did.
Nice.
I mean, I'll be honest, in my end start, not much will happen except just her writing more in her book, maybe playing with the dirt she has in her hair, since everywhere else has no dirt!
Yep. Yep.
All of her dirt is not around! She doesn't like boats!
Don't you have dirt in a bag or something?
I left it at home, it's only the dirt in her hair.
Oh well. The ocean air just kind of like helps seep away some of that dirt as well.
No, 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 no!
Your hair blows wildly into the air.
There's
Oh,
salt
when
in
did
the
you get a
air.
chance
There's
to take a
wind.
bath?
My dirt!
There's salt in the air. There's wind in the sails. There's jellyfish in my shorts.
Oh no.
That sounds awful.
Ouch.
Did you get a man of war stuck in your pants? That'd be awkward.
Oh dear.
Mm.
Man of war. I'm sent. I'm being sent back to my hand. It's an MTG reference to anyone knows.
When Twisted comes back from below deck, she's like, there might be something to see so bad thing. It felt nice bossing around a bunch of people for a few minutes.
Sir, yes, sir.
Putting his conductor's wand away.
Yep.
Which is a magical wand, but not an actual conductor's wand, but it
Correct,
felt
correct.
appropriate at the time.
You know, I started watching this anime, and I know this is a tangent, and you can stop me if you want to get back to the story, but yeah, there's this anime where the guy's the conductor, his ally is the instrument of destruction that they use, and apparently he like turns his hand into a conductor's wand, or his whole right arm, right? And he's just conducting this symphony while she's out there attacking the enemy. Weird anime. It just came out. You should check it out. Crunchyroll. Anyway, continuing. That's a weird tangent. I know. I'm sorry. But yeah, the ocean is tamed for the moment. The threats that could have been, though, seeing Tazarath, who knows what lies ahead, correct?
So just to be safe, we should most certainly keep a closer eye on the watch this night around. Between sudden lightning storms making an extinct race even more extinct, and pirate ships.
That's right.
It seems this particular ocean is quite active.
Meanwhile, Levianthian's up there playing cards with the Earth guys, like, I'll throw something at him. Give me a second. But anyway, yeah, I guess unless you guys ain't got no other conversation pieces to cover, we can go into a night watch.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So who's ready for
Right,
the baseball reference? Who's on first?
Dravenor will go first.
Nice. What's on second?
I'll go second.
I'll go second too.
So you can rub
Twist
it
will
in?
Hop on third.
Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit.
No, I just need quality time with Brad, okay?
Of course.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
okay. So wait, Dravenor is first, right? And then Lyra and Pratt on second. And
The next day, literally, we just find it's like, hey, where's Pratt? Don't worry about him.
Twist.
Exactly what I was thinking.
All right.
Everything
Twist
will be
and-
just fine.
I'll go last.
Twist and Kaz then? Anybody else with Dravenor?
Sure, Ecthar.
Ecthor. Do we want to put Cyrus on any watch, or do you just want to let him have the night off? It's up to you, Lyra.
The new guy. Yeah, put him with the new guy.
So first watch gets 3.
No, the last one.
Wait. Well, there's no new
I'm-
guy on the last
What?
one. Twist and Cass are last.
He's new to me.
Twist is new to you? Kaz is new
No,
to you?
no, 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 no. The last watch.
No. Ekathor is on first watch with Dravenor.
Oh, okay then. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
please,
Okay.
then.
Yeah, that's why I
I
said
was
he's
about to
on
be
first.
scared there. I was gonna get scared to go like, wait, do you see something we don't see, Lyra?
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah,
say, I
that
don't see.
guy.
Yeah, the new guy. What new guy? Invisibility? I didn't see that one. Alright, that's no big deal. So Cyrus will join you guys on the first watch. So at which point, even like you have your evening meal, you manage to cook up that lovely fish for dinner, Ektor, and have it all to yourself if you want.
Oh,
And everybody else has either fish or dry meats that they have on deck or on the ship itself, with a few fruit, maybe an apple, maybe an orange. Get that scurvy out. But yeah, for the most part, nighttime comes. The clouds are in the way at times. It's not a peaceful night as far as the open sky is concerned, but it's not storming, it's not raining, just partly cloudy. It is a half moon if you need that much information. And the deck is currently available for Dravenor, Ektor, and Cyrus to watch over. So, do you guys want to have conversation before you do any watch, or?
Draven will be there with the sword in hand and just kind of trying to take poses with it, like fighting stances to see what fits right and feels right. I'm gonna admit, it's just getting kind of into it. Like, I'm used to the shields, but look this.
yeah. And how's it feeling? Like you got more or less the sense of how you want to cut your enemies now?
Well, I might not have to practice that. Once we get some enemies I can cut up. I mean, I do like bashing them. But...
You do know how to spar, right, Dravenor? Cyrus asked.
Yeah. Cool.
I mean, if you're up for a friendly little spar, we can trade blows if you want. You know, make sure we don't cut each other or anything like that, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Hey, Shumuri, make sure not to cut the guy by accident, alright?
Okay. I'll do what I can.
Alright. Ready, Cyrus?
And yeah. Two of you take a stance and trade blows. Like, we don't have to roll for it, but for the most part, like, Cyrus tries to keep up with you. But you being more leveled than he is, you easily overcome him, and then he has to kind of like bow out. It's like, oh, whoa, stop. Okay, whoa, was not expecting that much. Yeah, you got a great weapon there, Dravenor. That's pretty impressive.
Maybe I should take it slow. When I was in the last fight, you were kind of being a pansy, so I'll take it nice and slow and let you take the lead, and I'll be on the defense.
He comes racing after you kind of like antagonize him with that, you little pansy. But as these two are kind of like practicing, you guys want to go ahead and make your perception. You can do one with advantage, and Cyrus will make his own, or you can all make your own. Up to you guys.
Question to Dravenor, what is your perception?
5.
Go for it.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Let me see if this is one of those days. That still worked. All right, cool. Interesting. I like this. So, another ship is seen off in the distance, but this time there's a friendlier approach for it. Like they recognize the colors as being an ally. And you can see that the ships are kind of like on a course to meet partway through. And this warship has like a emblem of a tide, like a tsunami in a way, but it's bathed in red, like a fiery tide. but the captain, you can see him kind of like saying, they're on our side. We don't want to mess with them. We'll pull aside them and see how things are on the ocean so that we can get a better bearing of what's going on.
Hey,
Got any cups of salt there, loves? Okay. No, we don't.
Right, hold on. Let's put the weapons away for now. Let's not give any bad
yeah.
ideas.
Yes, absolutely. And yeah, like there is an exchange where the captain of their ship kind of comes aboard ship, and you can see them talking for a little bit as the ship is kind of like docked here for the moment as they weigh anchor. And unless you're interested in politics on the ocean water, I mean, that's basically all it sounds like.
Yeah, Dravenor would be interested. And would he be able to recognize the flag of the other ship?
Give me history. You would. And just as the flag kind of indicates, they're called the Fiery Tide. And it is a warship that's patrols the ocean. They are usually sent out to protect vessels from the Tazarat. So they are the opposers, like they're the ones who are trying to rout them. And yeah, these are definitely the people you want on your side, right? And if you want to eavesdrop a little bit, you can. I just need you to make a perception check if you want. Because the captain does kind of like pull him off to the side. But if you approach and want to listen in, give me that perception.
Yeah. Let's see what I can hear.
As I play out the conversation in my head real quick. Alright, so I need to do this. Alright, cool. So how are the waters treating you? You guys seen any Tazarat lately? You can hear Barlow starting a conversation. As far as we have seen, and you see this very tall elf who's kind of like dressed in the same buccaneer kind of outfit as his counterpart here with Captain Barlow, but more dressed in reds and black. The approach from the north side seems to be lacking as far as Tazarat interference, but the further south we get, the more they seem to be patrolling the waters. We will head ahead of you and try to route what we can. Stay on the northern border of our trail and you should be fine. Aye. We've definitely put our lot in with Levianthian, so hopefully these travels will continue to be safe. You hear Barlow continue. Indeed. The waters have been peaceful for the most part, but I assume war will be breaking out soon. Where are you heading to? We're doing a little treasure hunting, it would seem. Some boys here claim they have a fort somewhere. A fort somewhere? Do you have the location? And it kind of like pulls them to the captain's chamber at this point. Door shuts behind him. At this point, like, unless you really want to put your ear up to the door, the conversation kind of ends there.
Yeah, Dravenor will kind of walk over next to the door and just kind of take that, like, resting guarding stance.
Mm-hmm.
Like, leaning against the wall, but all trying to listen.
Alright, then give me another perception check. Yeah, alright, this makes sense. You don't mean you're going there, do you? Yar, what do you mean? Well, is there something wrong with this location? Tazarath have been swarming that island for past month. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I mean, we'll clear the path, but as far as approaching that island, I wouldn't hold it to them if they haven't taken up residence there and made that a partial base for now. Well, I sure hope I'm just dropping these lads off and being on my way then. And then you can hear footsteps coming to the door.
And Dravenor will kind of just walk over to the side and like, almost like looking out, like checking out the warship, and like, everything looks good.
Yeah. They don't seem leery of you, so yeah. They quickly nod at each other and says, "Well, Captain, good luck to you. Aye, Back at you, Captain. And the captain of the Fiery Tide returns to his ship, anchors away, and both ships start moving, with the warship kind of like converging in front and going around your ship and heading on a southerly to southwest direction as Captain Barlow tries to steer us further north for a little bit and then starts to turn his degrees towards the western direction. So we're trying to let them take the helm of pacing out any Tazarath threats. Other than that, your watch comes to an end. Unless you have any conversations you guys want to have before you wake him up. Like that was
Ekthor's just full with his fish. He's just dozing off.
Travenar's just gonna slap him on the back. Alright, time to get the others. Go get Pratt, I'll wake. Actually, sorry, you go wake the little lady.
Yeah, I'll go get Lyra.
Right. He just kind of pats the handle and just silently says, "Looks like we're gonna get plenty of use of you." And then heads back to his room.
Yeah, there might be like a little bit of a mental conversation between you and Eshamori where he's like, this Tazarath group, I've never heard of them before. What are they like, do you know?
Not much. Only rumors I've heard. Haven't actually run into them. Pirates or something.
Makes sense. And then at this point, you can wake Pratt up.
Hey, wake up.
Hey. Oh, is it that time already?
The nicest Pratt's ever been woken up.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm gonna get up and stretch and be like, all right, I got this. I got this. No need to be afraid of octopuses. No need to be afraid as I climb up and go to the deck.
As the DM adds octopus encounter to the roll table.
Right.
Lyra, you feel a hand on your shoulder, Lyra. Your watch is up,
There's
ma'am.
awake.
Oh,
And she looks at Cyrus. And she gets up. Thank you.
indeed. Good luck.
And she'll thanks. Get some rest. And
Yes,
then
ma'am.
she'll head off.
All right. You walk up to the deck. Both you and Pratt are present.
You're not gonna throw me off the edge, are you?
Do you want to be thrown off the edge?
No. You moved up here quietly. I just want to make sure.
I mean, the
never
thought
got
has passed my mind.
That doesn't surprise me one bit. But thank you for bringing me back from the dead, so I didn't become part of that one ship.
You're very welcome, Pratt.
I don't think I'm cut out to be a sailor. I don't think that would have been a good fit for
I
me.
don't think none of us are cut out to be sailors.
Well, man, we're doing good. I mean, we're surviving. That's
That's about
has
all
to be
we're
said
doing.
something. Not gonna lie, I think I like the land and being like with the option of the sea so much more than being in the sea.
Yeah, especially whenever they're creatures big enough than this, like bigger than this boat in it.
Yeah. Yeah, what?
Wait, did I say an octopus tentacle? Wait, she's trying to look.
Why are you rolling a billion?
Oh no, my insight. I was gonna say I roll the insight to see if I can see anything or no.
Can I
Oh,
roll
crap.
persuasion?
I don't know, but I'm gonna need a perception at one point.
There you go. Pratt.
Oh my god!
I mean,
We'll
we go
run
back
to the
to the
edge.
thing. We go. Oh yeah, yeah.
There's my perception.
I'm gonna have
Okay.
to do the same thing. Oh gosh, I'm too distracted.
Well, whatever Lyra sees is what's happening, right? What do you see, Lyra?
Yeah.
I see an octopus tentacle.
Shh.
Or
You s-
try to. I'm making it up.
Yeah, I know you are. She says that out loud to you, though.
No.
What, you don't tell him there's an octopus in the water?
I say, is that an octopus tentacle I see out there?
Yeah, I'm gonna run over to you where you are, and I'm just gonna have my sword drawn, and I'm just gonna be like looking around and being like, "Listen, whatever you do, don't get close. I mean, we should probably back up. They like to be sneaky. Sometimes they stick to
Pratt.
the side of ships. Did you know that?"
Pratt, there is something sticking out of the water, almost looking like a tentacle.
Oof.
No
Shit.
joke. No joke.
Okay. I'm
Lyra,
gonna point it at.
what you see, because you actually could perceive it, there seems to be like old debris, like, you know, the long arm of the front of a prow. It's like sticking up in the water. So like there's a broken apart ship that's dead in the water with the prow sticking straight up. But to Pratt, it almost looks like a tentacle because it is a little foggy out there. You can't quite make it out. But
She's gonna correct that. She's gonna put her hand over Pratt. It's just debris, Pratt. Calm down.
You know what likes to stand on debris?
you know what created debris?
Do you know where debris comes from in the ocean? Giant sea creatures. Sound the alarm! No, I'll just be like, I cannot wait to get on the shore. I can't just go around swinging on things here. They're so scary and far
So
away.
let's get your mind off of that, shall we, Pratt?
Yeah.
What do you think about Travenar and his little air quotes buddies?
Oh, his talking shields and sword?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty familiar with it. I knew this person in the orphanage that thought that they were also, I almost said Benedict Arnold, but that doesn't work in this universe. Yeah. No, I've met some people who think they, converse with these things.
But
I
what
don't
if
know.
it's true? What if he's
Okay.
actually talking to a disembodied voice?
And he's got two of them?
Mhm.
Then I'm terrified they're going to make him go crazy and snap on all
with
of
the
us.
lack of mental capacity that he has up in there,
Wow, Dravenor, good thing you're asleep.
So
I mean-
excuse
It's
us
very
while
likely.
we just park this bus here.
Is that a speed bump? Nah, it'd be alright.
but it's very possible that things can be put into things by force. People can be put into objects.
That's freaky. I've heard of it. It freaks me out. Damn it, Pratt, you coward. It's just, yeah. I mean, I've heard of this. So
Do
there
you
were
still
we
have
even
a
heard
little
of
bit
these.
of PTSD from the Bagman, Pratt?
Your bag of holding.
She kind of
words.
looks at
No.
you smirking.
I don't know if you remember, at one point, I was ankles deep in a bag of holding, being drugged to my death. You don't forget
I
about that.
almost died to him, Pratt. We both almost died
Oh,
to him, and
yeah.
I'm still not affected as much as you are.
Yeah, well,
You're rubbing it in a little hard, aren't you? No.
we all don't have the resolve that you do, Lyra. Jeez.
Brett, do you need a hug? I'm open to give you a hug.
Okay. But I'm gonna warn you. I haven't had a good shower. Come here.
She's gonna hug him and she's gonna squeeze as hard as she can.
Competing athletics. Let's have it.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh,
Damn.
Pratt, you flex on her. You flex on her. See, this is the
That'll be
time
like-
you wish you had your advantage roll, huh?
Yeah.
Summon spiritual weapon. Bonk.
Yeah. It'll be like one of those times where you're hugging and then you go to pull away, but I like hold you close because I'm like, I needed this hug so much.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
smell
he-
so bad.
Smells like dirty
It was
fish
the
water.
Fish.
She pukes.
Oh, make a con
It's
save. You
okay.
don't just puke.
Let's see, Constitution.
Yeah. You want to roll low if you want to puke.
Yep.
Nope,
Yep.
you don't. You don't puke.
Aw, but can I
Alright.
choose to
No.
fail?
What, you want to put your fingers down your throat and make it happen? No, you can't
Yeah.
choose to fail.
Yep.
Your body says I'm not doing it. Okay. She purposely,
Your body willingly
intentionally. Yeah, she intentionally makes herself puke on you. So now you know it was on purpose.
She's gonna be like, okay,
Blech,
can we go wake up those other people now?
Yes,
Why do I want to imagine just like, while the hug is happening, she's just like reaching her hand closer to her mouth.
Because she is mega cheap.
yeah, you caught it. You know what's happening here.
I'm
This
so
is-
confused. Every
Yep,
time I
there's
hug a woman, she ends up throwing up on me.
Jeez.
I had to say though, Pat, you're one of my best friends on here.
Well, thank you. You're one of my best friends on here too.
I'm gonna throw you upward now.
No, please don't.
I would
This is
I would highly suggest you not do that while I got the ship on the right course. I'd hate to have to stop. You hear a smiley
Oh, there's no need to stop. No. Mm-mm.
Oh, well then man overboard at will.
This is when we learned that Pratt can swim super fast for short distances.
I mean, you can burn an action to dash, and you do have action surge.
Swim faster, maggot.
Yeah. So poor Pratt.
All right, you want to go wake up the others before we wind up
Yeah.
ending?
Yep. Mhm.
All right, so go ahead and wake them up, and I'll get ahead of myself and do some table checking.
Hold on.
Wake
Who
me
wakes
up.
up who?
Wake me up inside.
I'll wake up Twist.
Oh, you go.
Twist. You don't even have to wake him up, as his senses have been assaulted by vomit. and almost by instinct, his hand just like waves away all of the every sense of dirt, grime, grease, and vomit has been removed as he cleans you.
Like a mama
be like,
cat.
Oh,
Just
thank you
cleaning you
so much, Twist.
No,
Trust me, that was entirely for my benefit.
as he's plugging his
Plug-
nose and walking off.
Damn. Brutal. It's legit though. That's lit. All right. And Lyra's waking up. Kaz?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see. Is Kaz asleep?
Yeah.
She's gonna crawl over Kaz
Whoa.
and slightly lean down and just stare at her, and then put her finger on her nose
Uh-huh.
and just try to tickle.
Okay, Lyra, you're putting me in a weird spot. I'm sitting here going like, how do I... Does she act calm, or did you just spook her?
That's
No,
I-
I'm just teasing at her, like like trying to
She's like-
tickle her nose and stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna make it as awkward for you as possible, Lyra. Here we go.
Yeah, there ain't no
She just-
awkwardness.
She's just gonna roll over and kind of just like still asleep, go like,
You're
no,
you're
not even,
you're
no,
kind. I'm
No,
like,
no,
like
leave
I'm
me alone,
over top of
Alvarez.
you. You can't turn.
gives you a hug.
Thanks, your
Squeezes?
Alvarez now. Wait.
Careful, she throws up on people if you hug her.
No, that's just you, Pratt. That's just you, Pratt.
That would be awkward hug.
What?
Oh, Cass.
You're not Alvarez.
Nope.
Hi, Lyra.
What
Hi.
you doing in my bed?
I never done anything like this before.
And then she's gonna lean in and whisper in Cass's ear, "It's your turn to watch." In a deep, dark voice.
Oh, that is so
I-
creepy.
I mean, I could-
turn to watch.
I could watch Lyra, but it seems like you're
She
doing it
gets up.
already. Oh, okay. Also, presentation on Lyra. Weird, Lyra. Luckily, we don't need. I don't need to give you a bath. I'll just clean you up. Shh, shh. Febreze in the face.
Oh, birds!
But thank you, Lyra.
You're welcome.
Wanders off.
All right. Kaz and Twist, you are on deck.
Did you
Yeah.
also wake up to the smell of vomit?
No, but I woke up to the smell of Lyra.
She
Which
doesn't
was the same
normally
thing.
smell of vomit.
But she also was on top of me in bed. I didn't know how to react. Should I?
So
Is that a good
why
thing?
why would she be on top of you?
I mean, is she into me? I hope not. But I don't know.
Do people who like each other normally lay on top of each other?
You're asking the wrong person, Twist. I thought you would know.
Why would I know?
I don't know. I don't know either. Is that how it works?
Let's go ask Dravenor.
But enough of them. Like, you know, they did their own thing. I don't know what they were doing for the past time, but probably they saw something really disgusting or something like that. Oh God! Oh my God! Walking onto the deck. It's everywhere.
You see one crewmate just kind of like reluctantly putting a mop and bucket to work. It's like, ugh, I know, right?
I'll help you out. Presentation spots.
Oh. He picks up his bucket and walks away. He's like, yeah, you know what? That works.
It's like one mess I don't have to clean.
He's like, man, I wish I had my own personal wizard so we could do this more often. I like not working.
Sits at the spot after cleaning up the bench they were sitting at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am curious of something about you, Twist.
And what would that be?
I know that you work with the Quintessa, but like, and you tell me that they're gonna help you out with the end goal stuff, but what is the end goal? What do you want to achieve? And I want to know this not from Twist, but I want to know this from Declan.
She pulled
Just
out the D card.
thinking on it for a moment. Have you... I know I've asked this question in one form or another, but... Have you ever been persecuted?
Sadly not, as far as I remember.
Do you at least understand perhaps the concept?
I do. When we went to Durkanaga, like, kind of got the vibe there a little bit.
So, well, I, as well as a fair amount of the people I knew in Citadel Kingdom, we were all persecuted for one reason or another. In Citadel Kingdom. Not that people like me are really accepted anywhere, but for them, despite their normals they were.
Uh-oh. Is he roboting to you guys, or is it just me?
Am I roboting?
No, I
Ye-
can hear you. I'm
I can
fine.
hear it.
I must be roboting then.
He's just talking
me-
slowly.
Let me jump out. No, he was sounding like a robot on my side.
Am
Try
I
again?
am I robot now?
No, you're
Uh,
good. Go on.
So as Chris was saying, like, even so, people like me are persecuted in all sorts. So for them, they could have lived a normal life anywhere else except for Citadel Kingdom. And so I dedicated a large part of my life to helping them as well as others like them to escape, to make a life that they could be happy with. To make a life for themselves, a fair life.
So ultimately, in the end, you want to save people from what you've been through.
I simply believe that every person, no matter who or what they are, should have a fair chance at life.
I can understand that. Like, I know I had a fair chance, and I think it's pretty good so far. And
History
I know
check?
someone, and I know what? Oh,
Nothing.
okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Go on.
But basically, it's like, but basically, she's gonna be like, but I know that there are some people that are way unfortunate than I. So I think what you're doing is admirable, I would say, at least. And I want you to know this too, is like, I don't think you'll be alone on that. Like, I know Dravenor would instantly hop on that, but, you know, Dravenor would hop on anything with a hammer on it.
Whoa.
Pratt's really nice. You know Lyra better than me. I'm sure the doctor would be willing to help out. There's a lot of people that would help out on that.
But you see, that is the thing. What really needs to happen is something that no hammer could possibly solve. The problem with Citadel Kingdom is at its very root.
Reach, brother.
Then I'm guessing then what I'm trying to get at is that maybe we help you out resolve that root and then get to that point. I don't know how, and honestly I don't know when, but I know in my case, yeah, my support.
Also, I will say for your benefit, Cazadres, is that I sincerely believe that you've not been given a fair hand.
You might need to explain a bit more since I know we've been talking about stuff that's been going on my end, but as far as I could think, I have. As far as I know, I have. But I'm kind of
That's
doubting that,
the
you know?
problem, isn't it? As far as you know, as far as you remember, how much of you is living the life that you would have wanted, and how much of it has been decided by others?
Honestly, I don't know. And sadly, I don't know how to figure it out besides writing. I would need something to counter argument things that I know. But as far as I know right now, nothing so far has besides the stuff you pointed out. Like, let's do another one. Tell me something that you think someone else would know from the top of their head normally, and something that I would not know. Like, I know Lyra asked me about the dirt thing, and that bothered me a lot.
Hmm. It's like he'll think on that premise for a moment.
Could I sneak that perception check from you guys real quick?
Sure.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ba,
And,
ba, 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 ba.
And maybe the
Well,
DM can
well.
add to the scene.
I think Twist would definitely score higher than me.
Yeah, he did. Oh.
I literally can't score lower than you.
Rude.
I'm just stating a fact.
I'm
It's kind of
aware.
what happens when you have a plus 14.
Alright, what did I
Yeah.
roll earlier? 11?
But go ahead on your thought, Mega.
Well, let me finish your perception, and then you can jump back in on that. Just outside of the range of the horizon, you can see a ship sailing parallel to you. Looks like a merchant vessel. Smiley has been informed who it is and doesn't seem alarmed. Seems that there
Well,
are
at
a
least
lot of
I-
friendlies. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, at the very least, the waters are quiet this time of night.
I would say it's
These
pretty
times.
relaxing. But I didn't mean to break your train of thought.
How about you tell me more about your muscle?
I
And
mean,
not just facts about her. How did it feel to be in her embrace? How did it feel knowing that she was there?
alright, this is gonna be a really weird moment for you because you're gonna just kind of see her like smile, kind of think it for a bit, but kind of like actually like process it and try to figure out. It's like, wait. And kind of just really trying to thought, and you just see this face of like smugness going to like shock a little bit as she's just realizing she can't remember any of that.
Anyone who grew up with their muscle would know those things almost by instinct. So why don't you?
Cadris just slowly gets up and kind of like looks a little bit upset and goes like, I think I'll need a moment. Kind of walks over to the edge of the ship and just kind of looking off in the ocean.
You see the merchant vessel. It seems to have a flag that you can barely make out in the dark skies. It seems to have some kind of shark emblem.
Da 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 da
Why don't you roll a wisdom saving throw? I heard some words that triggered me.
Damn, I kind of thought so because that would just be sad. That actually would upset her greatly, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. But for now, you are able to deal with the problem yourself. Do we... Oh, is that... Well... As far as everybody else knows, you are dealing with this problem. But we will deal with whatever happens next week. How's that sound?
Sounds good!
It's okay.
So as she kind of like stares out into the night, trying to forget what is being mentioned, we fade to black and credits roll. Then maybe a spark of a flame kind of ignites for a moment as the camera zooms out and credits roll. Thank you for joining us for our Sunday sub-only RP. It is possible to join this game if you wish to do our tipping method, which is down in the Twitch panels below. If you're over on Facebook, we enjoy knowing that you guys are checking us out on Facebook as well, but we are on Twitch officially. All of our moderations and all of our commands usually happen over here, so come on over to Twitch and you can find the link to our sub-only campaign. You can join by tipping $5 a month through Streamlabs, and then you get a title or a role in our Discord that will give you access to the voice chat and the text channel set up explicitly for this group. This happens every Sunday at 12 p.m. Central. Join us tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central as we go back to Trails to the Past, the other group that is in the same timeline as this one. Wednesday, we go to the Lost Mines of Phandelver. Join me as a player as Lyra, who is Lexi Darkmoon, will be our DM. Say hi, Lyra.
I try not to kill him.
She's not doing a very good job, honestly, to be fair. Now I'm not. Besides, I already signed up to be the next Arcane caster, apparently. A couple dragons want me. And then that happens 7 o'clock p.m. on Wednesdays. So join us for that as we continue to find the Lost Mines of Phandelver. And then on Friday is our open role play. If you want to play a game with some of these guys that are in my cast here, more than likely they'll be on Friday. That starts at 6 p.m. Central. We start making characters earlier. You can type !help in Twitch chat. That will give you everything you need to join our Discord. Join that game in particular, and also catch our Twitter. And if you're over on Facebook, once again, come on over to Twitch. We'd love to have you sign up and be a part of our community. Joining our Discord makes you a part of our community. And if ever I am recruiting for a fresh game, though these games are still ongoing, I will usually recruit from Discord first. So make sure you're part of our community so you can be a part of that. We do have charity events coming up soon. In November, we're going to be doing a charity event for Wounded Warrior Project, but it's just going to be during normal hours of our game, so look forward to that. It's just going to be swapping donations instead of channel points so that we can donate to the cause through November 8th through the 14th, I believe. And then on December 10th through the 12th, we're going to do another fundraiser for St. Jude. This is one that I personally do for our group. We did it last year. It was a lot of fun. We're going to do 3 days this time. And 2 days are going to be one-shots from my community DMs, and then Sundays are a Sunday game. So same thing. We're going to do same method. Switch off the channel points, turn on donations, and simple as that. All right, that's the end of my announcements. And I know I got to get more information built up on the charity event, so that will come soon. Say good evening to Twitch and Facebook, my friends.
Good evening.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Good evening.
And with that, my friends, stay tuned, because we're going to go raid somebody. But do you hear the calling? The chaotic calling. And also make sure you ask them when we get there if they hear it as well.
So I have a thing where every time I hit something on the first turn that I hit something, I get to try and dispel effects from it with my main character. I have an item, I can't remember what item it is, but it's pretty good. Hey, Chaotic Calling, what up? How's it going?